Let's make sure you're on. Perfect. Let's go here. Hello. Yay! Hello, friends. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. You're so happy. I'm so happy too. Hello, my beautiful friends. How is everybody? So excited to see you guys too. Hello, hello. You have a story you wanted to share? Okay. We're just having a snack during the chat time. I missed you guys too. Okay, so camping. So I'm going camping. So tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm momming, finishing up work stuff, packing. And then I'm going camping Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. But then I have my kid Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and also Monday, Tuesday, I have to do a bunch of work because Wednesday is my birthday. So I obviously don't want to be working on my birthday. So yes. That's the deal. I don't have a favorite song. Whoever keeps asking about my favorite song, it's really hard for me to pick favorite things. No, you're not late. I just got here. Hello. Surprise live. No, this is strawberry nice cream. It's made with frozen strawberries and agave and maple syrup and almonds and vanilla. But whoop whoop. I sound like Jenna Marbles. I have no idea who that is. Yes, no live until at least the 4th. Yes. So for my birthday, I really like to do a lot of things. I love birthdays. So I am going, camping. And that's like a joint birthday celebration. So my sister's birthday is actually this Wednesday. And mine's the following Wednesday. So we're doing a joint camping birthday celebration. And then on my actual birthday, I'm doing some things. And then on Thursday, I might be doing something else, but it won't be at night. So I should be on either the 4th or the 5th. I'm here. Thank you, Jess. Yes, Spiritual Veteran got me this shirt. I love this shirt, and everyone loves it who sees it. Wait, it says, I know you can't see the whole thing, but it says, my third eye can see right through your shit. I love it, and I love the colors, and I love it. It's amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Good evening. Good evening. Seriously, everyone that reads my shirt loves it. Well, people, spiritual people. Other people are like, I don't get it. Or they just roll their eyes at me. But yes, I'm having some strawberry and ice cream while we chat. And then we'll get into... I've literally been chained to my desk all day. All day. Because I had... Actually, I'm lucky. I had 20 ads to do this week. Normally I have more. But I had 20, and I was like, I'm getting them done today. Tomorrow I'm going to have time to make some TikToks so that I have them to post throughout the week. And some other stuff. You prefer gelato? Well, I'm plant-based, so I can't eat gelato, I don't think. I don't really know. You're early for the first time ever. Hi! From Oklahoma today, Riz. My favorite outdoor activity. I love to camp. I love to hike. I love to kayak. I think I like hiking more than kayaking. I felt like I was in a weird loop all weekend. It's been crazy. Interesting. Why? Hello from Italy. Buongiorno. Come stai oggi? Come stai questa sera? I am newly plant-based. I've only been plant-based for about a month. About a month. It's actually yesterday was a month. Oh, you're American. Never mind. Hello, Haley. Hello from Somalia. You're plant-based too. Hello, hello. I gotta tell you, going strong for a month, but I have to say, the past 2 days have been really rough. I have been hard craving food that I can't eat. Hard want, because I've been around people eating it too. Hard been craving pizza, macaroni and cheese, like all the things that I can't eat. Hard craving them, and it has been really rough. I was very frustrated today because I started running again too. And so I feel like I need even more food. I think I'm not eating enough. And I just don't know what to eat. Like I know things to eat, but I have to prepare all the things, and I don't have time to prepare so many things. So like I end up just eating the same things. That's a part of the ascension symptoms. Really spiritual. Okay. Hi, nurse. Hello, Wendy. Thank you, Natalie. Oh yeah, I'm wearing just up in a little pony. I got a headband on today. I got a little pack of headbands, these boho headbands from Amazon, and I love the material, and they stay really good. Thank you. Veggies with hummus, pink pepper. I don't like pepper. So today, lots of huge changes. I'm trying to go with the flow and take in the new energy. It has been rough the past couple days for me. But today, Uncle Matrix was so nice to me while I was in here working all day. He did so many things for me today, including tried to make me a new kind of vegan plant-based cheese sauce. And then we had like mac and cheese, and it was pretty good. It wasn't mac and cheese, but it was pretty good. Thank you. You're going to buy them too? That's awesome. Hey, Yvette. Oh, I miss you, girl. Sweet potato. My body feels like I've been fighting an invisible war. It's been nuts. It's been really rough. I was very frustrated today. I had to apologize to Uncle Matrix because I was definitely very cranky to him. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm being so cranky. I'm just feeling really frustrated. I have a lot to do, and I feel like I just want to eat everything, and I can't eat anything. I was having a minute. We were having a minute today. You've had Alfredo sauce made from cashews. It was delicious. Send me that recipe. I know Mercury's in retrograde. I'm feeling good. Besides me getting frustrated today, I'm feeling good. But yeah, I feel like I need to eat more, especially because I started running again and I'm burning like way more calories. But I'm so excited because I have knee issues, and it's prevented me from running for a very long time now because I'll run and they'll hurt, and then they'll hurt for like days after. And I'm so excited that I've run a couple times and my knees have been fine. And I've had like barely any soreness, just like in my muscles in general, which is weird because I haven't run in so long. So I normally would be so sore, but it's very exciting. And I was talking to Stephanie from Plantspiration, asking her about it. And she said it's, first of all, because I'm on a very anti-inflammatory diet. And then she was saying the plant protein is very helpful. She said some other things I can't remember, but I'm very excited about it. Oh, thank you, Rich. That's so sweet. Hello, Suzanne. Thank you. Oh, Susanna. Thank you. Thank you. It's amazing how a diet will impact your physical health. It's crazy. You know, it's actually funny because for those of you who are just stopping in, I was saying that I was feeling a little frustrated today, like food wise, and I was having really hard cravings, and I knew this was going to happen, right? So like a week or two ago, I actually made a video to myself on my phone, and it's like, hey, I know you want to eat a bunch of crap right now, and you're really frustrated, but here's why we're eating like this. And I started listing like all the positive things that had already happened to me and to my body, all the changes, all the physical changes, the mental changes, and all the things. And so I went back and I listened to it today, and I was remembering, okay, yeah, that's true, and that, and that, and that. And then I was adding more in my head. And this, you didn't mention this happened, and this happened, and this happened. It was pretty good, though. It was smart. Changing a diet can literally save your life. I know. Whoo. I know. It's so cold. My teeth are very sensitive. I didn't go camping yet. I'm going camping this weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My daughter, who's a big fan, wants to tell me she's sewing her first skirt while we watch. That's awesome. Hello, Surreal's daughter. Good for you, man. I can't sew. But that's awesome. I'm proud of you. My RA is so bad. I'm on cancer drug. What specific foods are anti-inflammatory? Oh, Justin. You. Really? I can't tell you in particular what exactly is anti-inflammatory because I don't know. All I know is that I'm eating a whole food, plant-based diet, and that is in itself anti-inflammatory. Thank you. I'm still learning, so I don't have all the info yet. I'm so sorry, man. That really sucks. My cousin actually has rheumatoid arthritis. She's been struggling with it for a very long time. She's actually in like remission now. She does this when she says remission. Hello, Rebecca. He'll eventually listen when things get worse, unfortunately. Wait, who are you talking to? I've tried to tell my partner, but he doesn't listen. My partner won't listen either. Actually, that's not 100% true. Uncle Matrix has a lot of physical problems, and he could really use this diet, but he's very meat. But I at least got him to the point where he is going to, starting tomorrow, try to cut out dairy at least, which is going to be very helpful. So, little by little, we'll get there. If he feels good, maybe he'll keep doing things. She loves steak. Yes, I love Stranger Things. They have plant-based gelato. You didn't miss anything. We're just chatting. I am showing him. Yes, he sees. And I make sure to tell him, you know, all the good things that are happening with me. This ice cream is so good. Yum, yum, yum. Righteous gelato. I'll look into it. I don't know if I can have it though. Because I'm on a whole food plant-based diet, so I don't just like go to the store and get like the processed vegan foods. I like make everything with whole ingredients. Hi. Hello, chickas. I wish it were real. I would totally be friends with 11. Oh my God, totally. Yes, I did make this. I made this in the blender. You're a raw vegan? How's that? I feel like I really need cooked food. Tell me about it. How do you like it? I make a batch of this every couple of days, so I can have a little ice cream every night. It's so good. It really hits the spot. It really gets my sweet tooth going. Cheers from Brazil. Hello. I did raw vegan for 2 weeks to lose weight and then did raw until 4 p.m. for a while. You're more alive than you've ever been. That's awesome. Thank you, Nikki. My husband grew up vegan. He refuses to go back, but I eat vegan as much as I can. No, it's not sorbet. It's strawberry nice cream that I made. It's so good. It is strawberry. Okay, everyone's asking. This is strawberry and ice cream. So it's like ice cream, but it's I don't know if I'm allowed to share. I don't know if I'm allowed to share it. It's a plant. I don't know if it's a Planspiration recipe or if it's just a recipe that Stephanie shared with me. But I'll just give you the random ingredients. It's there's frozen strawberries. I use almonds. You're supposed to use cashews, but I use almonds. Helps it to be creamy. Soy milk, vanilla, agave, maple syrup. I think that's it. Yeah, and ice cream is very common. There's all different kinds. I tried to make like a chocolate one, but the base of it is bananas, and I do like bananas, but like I don't like a banana-ish flavored ice cream. So you make homemade raspberry sorbet? That sounds amazing. Avocado and chocolate. Interesting. What's my favorite color? It changes. Hello, Ella. Mint chip is good. Cacao nibs and mint extract. You want a banana one? You sent in your alien story? We have to read that one. I haven't tried using avocado because I'm also on I'm trying to do no oil. Trying to do whole food plant-based, oil-free, no oil. You're building on The Sims. Hello, Cassie. My day's been good, thank you. Coconut milk with any fruit is good, too. Hello, infamous professor. Chocolate avocado pudding when I was Paleon was good. Frozen strawberries, bananas, almond milk, vanilla extract. Can't taste the... You're being inspired. I love it. Frozen dessert maker. Just throw in frozen fruit and you've got sorbet. What? That's all you have to do? How? That's amazing. Aw, thank you, Victoria. I'm going to start reading stories soon when I'm done eating my ice cream. Yes, I will be reading stories. We always chat in the beginning for like 30 minutes to an hour. And whoever said about my had been making my eyes pop, thank you. I noticed that too. Banana smoothie with almond milk. It just crushes and blends. I need to get one of those. Aw, Moon, you're welcome. Thank you. Love my shirt. Thank you. It says, my third eye can see right through your shit. Spiritual veteran gave it to me. She sent it to me with the pants. I know the bananas are for the creaminess, and the creaminess is very important to me. That's what I miss the most about desserts, right? I never liked like cake and cookies and stuff. I like creamy, rich fucking things. So like fudge, cheesecake, ice cream, frosting. I would legitimately, no joke, buy a thing of frosting and just eat it. Just eat a thing of frosting. Oh, the puppies. Oh my God. You have so many now, don't you? Frozen bananas and blueberries with almond milk and cinnamon almond butter. I don't like cinnamon, but the rest of that sounds really good. Hello, Emmy. Welcome. Welcome, Scarlett. You do that too? Bananas are amazing. I made breakfast bars with bananas, fresh oats, peanut butter, and chocolate chips. That sounds very good. Betty Crocker frosting is vegan? Don't tell me that. I'm not supposed to eat that stuff anyway. I'm not supposed to eat processed food. I don't like oatmeal. Oh, bananas upset your tummy. I like bananas, but like if I have too many, then I'm over it. You're down 7 pounds, nurse? Woo! Me too. High five, twinsies. Twinsies. Open the live to banana talk while making banana on toast. That's so funny. I'm eating strawberry nice cream that I made. Oh, yes, please share. I'll be live for a few hours. I just got on. I don't like the consistency of oatmeal is what it is. And I've tried different consistencies, like thicker and less thick, and I did not like any of it at all. You have a banana obsession? Chia pudding. I do love chia seeds. I put chia seeds on like everything. And hemp seeds. You're allergic to bananas. Ooh, banana bread. I forgot about banana bread. You used to eat... Wait, a man my dad used to work with used to eat 2 whole boxes of bananas a day? Didn't that make him like super constipated? I lost 50 pounds going vegan. Ooh, I love to hear that. My mother-in-law got potassium poisoning from eating too many bananas. Yes. Rubbing banana peels on my face and then washing it off. Yes, I haven't done that yet, and I keep forgetting to do it. I saw that that's a thing, and I keep forgetting to do it. And I eat bananas like every day. I have to remember to do that. But that's really funny. I love that you do that. My sister-in-law also does that. No worries, nurse. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up, guys. I love dried bananas. Wow, that's awesome. Love bananas, bananas, bananas. I tried it the other day, and I swear to God, I think I lost a wrinkle already. Really? Fun fact, if you're allergic to bananas, you're usually allergic to latex, too. Roses love bananas. Your skin is super soft from it? I'll put bananas on my face forever. Fresh oats, almond milk, bananas, and strawberries and vanilla. Bananas for bananas. Oh, my God, my daughter the other day in the car was asking, how do you spell bananas? And so I was saying... She just couldn't remember. She's 9. She knows how to spell bananas, but, to say it out loud. So I kept saying, I always say it like B-A-N-A-N-A-S because that's how I remember it. And she couldn't get it. She kept like going B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A or B-A-N-S-A-N. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. I love that you guys do it too. That's amazing. I don't know. That's a good question, Carolyn. How long do you put the banana peel on your face? How long do you rub it on your face for and like leave it on before you wash it off? That's a great thing. Hey, Christy. Katie Jo, thank you. Rebecca. If someone doesn't spell bananas that way, I can't be their friend. I love it. 10 minutes until it's dry. Thank you. Brianna, they're actually in my Amazon storefront because everyone comments on them. The link is in my bio. Katie Jo, did you just finish off the pandas? Oh my God, guys, you want to hear something so funny? Oh, wait a second. Hi. Why are we rubbing bananas on our faces? Because it's like super good for your fucking skin. Want to hear something so cool? You know how I'm always talking about this spray? Everyone's always asking what it is. I'm always talking about it. And I always say the company should sponsor me. I got an email the other day, and it was from the fucking company. And they were like, hey, one of your followers let us know that you talk about our products all the time. Do you want to be like a brand influencer for our company or whatever? They're a very small company, so it's not like they're like looking to like pay me or anything. But I just found out that it was Katie Jo. She messaged me. Katie Jo in here reached out to the company. How cool is that? It's so cool. They did say that they want to. I mean, you could already buy it because it's in my Amazon storefront. They said that they're gonna. I mean, it's nothing crazy is happening. They're a very small company, so they're not gonna be paying me. But they said that they would give me some free product, which is awesome, and I'm happy to take it. And they said that they would offer like a coupon code, like a 15% off coupon code, I think, for the followers. So, you bought one because of me. Yeah, so I will be doing that. So I normally don't do like unpaid collaboration or collaborations that are just like for affiliate commissions or any of that kind of thing. But I am so happy to do for this company because I fucking push their products anyway. Why not get you guys a fucking coupon code, right? They have candles. Didn't even know it. Didn't even know they had candles because I stopped using candles. Are they healthy candles? Thank you so much, Katie Jo. Aw, thank you. I'll shop for because of you. You guys are so sweet. Almost done with my ice cream. But I missed you guys. I want to keep chatting for a minute. Do you have time to make a snack? Yes, you have time to make a snack. Go get cozy and get a snack. Hello, Anid. I'm going to read them shortly. We're just chatting. You figured out how to join Discord. Yay! Yeah, I missed you guys a lot. I just have been... I wasn't feeling good that night, remember? I mean, I stayed on, but I got off because I wasn't feeling good. And then the next day, I still wasn't 100%. But then the day after, I was pretty much fine. It was definitely my period. So yeah, so that ruined last week. And then I was momming. The love is flowing. And then I'm going to go live tonight, but then I'm going to have to mom, and then I'm camping, and then it's my birthday. So it's like I have to get on tonight at least because I miss everybody so much. I wish I could be on more. I just love you guys so much. I just love our hangout time. I really, truly enjoy our hangout time. Thank you. Thank you for everyone saying happy early birthday. My birthday is next Wednesday, May 3rd. I got some birthday presents. I haven't seen her in here yet. But Allie Cakes sent me a couple birthday presents. When she gets in here, I'll thank her for them. She sent me some stuff off my wish list. And someone else sent me a crystal necklace. Their name is Jacqui_Geo. So if you're in here, let me know. So I can say thank you for that because it's awesome. And I know that Katie Jo sent me something, and I think it got I don't know if it's yours that just got delivered at my P.O. Box, but something got delivered at my P.O. Box today, and I'm going to go grab it tomorrow. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Thank you. Taurus season. I'm watching a YouTube live, and you're live at the same time. Hello. You have eyes like you hold a lot of secrets, like you've been here before. They are deep. I have been here before, many times. My mom's birthday is May 4th. Oh, very cool. Taurus babies. Oh, you're April 30th. Woo, Taurus gang. May 8th. Woo. I'm stuck in bed with strep. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Thank you, guys. We're birthday twins. Oh, happy birthday to you too, almost. Oh, happy 7th birthday to Chickus' daughter. Your birthday's Friday? Oh my God, emerald green. Yep. You love my hamster hand necklace. Thank you so much. I got it on Amazon, and it used to be on my Amazon storefront, and I think they stopped selling it because it came off. I'm sorry. I'm trying to scroll through the messages. I know I'm really far behind. Happy birthday to all the Mays and all the Tauruses here. Yeah, next week is May. It's gonna be May. I had someone the other day say they remember their birth. That's so cool. Taurus are the most beautiful. I mean, obviously. Do you know how many times you've been? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how many times I've been. I don't remember any of my past lives or anything, if that's what you're asking. We've all done this many times. May 3rd is your cat's birthday. Thank you. Do you get a lot of May the 4th be with you? Nah. I'm on May 3rd. You heard hamster hand? Yes, I have a hamster hand on my necklace. I want to do a past life regression too. Actually, somebody sent me the QHHT, a QHHT practitioner that they recommend, and I definitely want to try that out too. I'm kind of scared to do that, but I want to. Hello, Callison. You're on your third lifetime. Very cool. My son tells me he remembers being in space before he was in my belly. That is so cool. My third's your mom's birthday. What's Revenge of the... I've never seen Star Wars, so I don't get any of those things. I mean, I know the Force, you know. QHHT is like quantum healing something technique. Quantum healing. Someone fill in the other H for me. I'm missing something. You did yours on your birthday. You were in a QHHT session for 7 hours? What the fuck was that like? As a rebirth. I want to do one. Yes. But I'm so scared. Thank you, Sins. Hypnosis. Thank you, guys. Why could I not remember that? I don't know. My mom's friend did it, went all the way back far into her lives. All were tragic and full of abuse by men. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Dolores Cannon technique. Yeah. Why are you scared? I don't know what it's going to feel like. For anyone that's done QHHT, like, what are you experiencing? Like, do you remember experiencing the things that you talk about? Do you remember seeing things? Do you remember, or are you just kind of like in a dream? Does it feel like a dream? Like, what does it feel like? Mine was 3.5 hours long, a little different from QHHT, but I'm down to try them. It's how we learn. Yes. How did you do yours? Did you go to a person somewhere spiritual? It's like daydreaming. So were you awake? You remember some of it, some really vivid. Oh, I didn't camp yet. I'm camping this week. It didn't feel like 7 hours. Did you have to pee? 7 hours is a long time. Immediately I was like, what if I had to pee? You can't do it yourself. I mean, I guess you could learn, but you have to go to a practitioner that does it for you. I'm eating strawberry and ice cream. I felt like between awake and asleep. You were a male Egyptian warrior. Interesting. You spoke another language. There's something behind you. There's a lot of things behind me. There's a wall. It is almost my birthday. I don't know, nature. Maybe. I do remember. Oh, yeah, duh, spiritual. So stupid. How do you find a practitioner? Oh, no. You could Google it. I did mine from a YouTube walkthrough past life regression. Did it work for you that way? I haven't started reading stories yet, no. Go shorty, it's your birthday. I think it's important to find out what stage of karma your soul is in. QHHT. You have to open doors and stuff going deeper into your lives. I remembered one past life. I'm 30-year-old white female who's never wanted kids. I found out why. Dolores Cannon has a website of list of practitioners on her website. Thank you, Pamela. Melissa, are you going off of how long I've been on? We are still chatting, yes. QHHT. The letters QHHT. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome. You guys like listening to me eat? A little ASMR. It was so good. It's just so good. Okay. We are done with that. You just zoned out. Good evening. Strawberry and ice cream. I have to set this gift goal. My kids and my hubby signs. My fiance is Uncle Matrix is a Pisces. And my daughter is a Gemini. And so is my stepson. Geminis. I'm just resetting the gift goal because I realized I didn't do it. Oh, my GERD is fine. It was definitely related to my period because I had a really bad for me period, which I haven't had in a while, in like a very long time. And it was bad for like 2 days. And that was like the worst days. I've had to say strawberry and ice cream a lot. But I'm good now. Thank you so much for asking. It's been happening a lot, just straight blanking out of the sim. Yes, you can go get another snack. We're gonna start stories in a second. I know, I love these chats. I definitely feel so much better. I was really struggling last live. I was very uncomfortable and I held on as long as I possibly could. I wasn't expecting it either. No, okay, so I really was trying to come live tonight, but I didn't want to say anything to anybody because I had a shit ton of work to do. I've literally been at this desk. I dropped my daughter off at school this morning and I came back and I sat in here and I worked all day. I ate lunch in here. I did go for a like 10 to 15 minute walk outside at the insistence of Uncle Matrix. Because I came out of the room at one point and it was like 4 o'clock or something like that, 4:30, 4 o'clock. And I was like just walking around the living room and he's like, what's the matter? And I was like, I just need a mental break. Like I need a mental break for a second. And he's like, why don't you go take a walk? And I was like, I don't have time for a walk. And he's like, just go, even if it's like 5 minutes, just go outside and walk around. We're in an apartment complex and like in the middle, there's like this one circle of sidewalk. And it's about a quarter mile, actually, the circle of sidewalk. He's like, just go walk around the circle a couple times and just get outside for a minute and you'll feel better. Yes, he did. He did know. He knows me. He knows I need outside time. So I fought it, but I went. And I felt a lot better after that. So I did that. I was outside for like 15 minutes. And then I ate dinner with him out there and we watched an episode of Full House. And then I came back in here. And here I am. He's a wonderful man. He's such a wonderful man. I think you need to post a full video humming us to sleep. I do have on my little list over here, one of my many lists, I do have that read books on YouTube. I have to find whatever books, that I'm allowed to read that are not like copyright or whatever. Because people want me to just be reading. I was thinking for those that I'll just read and you just rub banana peels on your face. Woo! That I'll just read and maybe just have the screen blank. So like it'll be a black screen. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You get what I'm picking up what I'm putting down? I don't know why I can't talk right now. Black screen so that you don't have to look at anything and it won't like affect your sleep, I guess, and then just hearing me talk to read a book or humming. Apparently you just want a humming to sleep video. Well, you're not trying to look at my pretty face when you're listening to me read. You're trying to go to sleep. La da da. Do you ever have any experiences since you started this? Wondering if you enhance activity for you. Thank you. Hello, Jen. I saw a plane not moving in the sky, and I keep thinking I'm having an experience, and then I'm not because I want it to happen. I love your channel. Your energy is so vibrant. Oh, thank you, George. Oh, shit. What did I do? Would you read a past life deja vu story? Yes, I definitely would. You can hum some lullabies. Lullaby and good night. They do what on YouTube? You should go through your lives and just use all the random songs. No, that's a lot of work to go through and clip out every little time that I'm humming or singing. The wolves came back. Oh, there was a clip of someone driving and the plane was stuck there not moving. That happened to me the other day. It was amazing. Hello, Adele. Black background stories. Yep. From Holland, hello. Okay, let me get into here so we can get a little started. Let me see, what do I have here? We need, dove la mia penna? Here it is. Okay. Was going to go to Spare when he walked, wait, what? I have half wolf, half husky pups roaming around town. I was humming the Shrek song. I was. That one comes out a lot when I hum. I don't know why. Okay, wait. Who? Unknown, thank you so much for subscribing for month 2. What's this live about? Ashley. I was going to just make something up and tell you something that we don't do. But I don't know if you've seen my videos, but we chat. And I also read people's weird stories that they send me. We're going to start that in a second. You like my shirt? Thank you. Spiritual veteran in here sent it to me as a gift. It says, my third eye can see right through your shit. And I love it. Okay. Hello, Shannon Bananan. How are you? Where's this alien story? Because I want to read that first. I'm just going to type in the word alien. Alien or bad dream? That's it, right? Oh, thank you, Smile. You're so sweet. I know a witch practitioner who hums Winnie the Pooh on live. I'm always humming Harry Styles songs. Missed the whole chat about bananas? We were talking about bananas. Yes, send me your alien story. We don't get enough. We get a lot of paranormal stories, and I love them. And glitch stories, and I love them. But I also love alien stories, and we don't get that many alien stories. If you have one, send it in. Thank you, Tyrone, sending some earths. I always hum 60s tunes. Hello, Shani. I know you love long stories. You read my alien abduction and I wanted it in your book. Did I email you? Check your emails. You have the Hat Man story? Have you ever thought of doing a duet, allowing people to join and tell stories? I'm an introvert. That'd be very awkward for me. And it's only because I think it's a great idea. Actually, when I started, hello, Katie. Actually, when I started this, I was planning on, my plan was like, read someone's story, allow people to vote, and then if the person wanted, they could like come on the live for a minute and like answer questions. But I freaked out about that part. And the reason is because I don't know, it's uncomfortable for me. Like, when do I shut it off, right? Like, when do I how do I be like, okay, I don't want you to be on here anymore. Bye. I don't know how to do that. I feel like I'll have someone on and then I'll just like sit here for like an hour and just let them talk. And then like, yeah, but even setting a timer, right? I don't want to Irish goodbye them and just even with the timer, I'll feel bad. Cause like, what if someone's in the middle? What if the timer's like 5 minutes, right? And then they're chatting and answering questions or whatever is happening. And then time's up, but they're still in the middle of talking. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't be like, okay, bye. Okay, sorry, your time's up. It makes me uncomfortable. No, I'm not just gonna like shut people up. Your voice is cute. Is it real or a voice filter? This is my voice. You think I'm using a voice filter? Thank you. But no, this is my voice. That's so funny. I've never heard somebody think that I was using a voice filter. Let them finish their point and move on. You agree with me. Thank you. I say you're the weakest link. No. Boot them out like the award shows. We'll have music and I'll turn the music on. When you hear the music, it means that you have to get off. Just do battles. It gives you a time. I don't want to do battles. Can kids help during guest lives? Kids? What? Hold on. I'm really back over here. It's cute. Thank you. Cute headband. Thank you. My laugh is cute. Thank you. My shirt is from Amazon. Spiritual Veteran sent it to me and it says, my third eye can see right through your shit. Oh, mods. Katie Jo, mods. Your basement is flooding. Go take care of that. Ah! I may have another calling as a phone operator. I used to be something like a phone operator. Make sure the bass is boosted. Wait, guys, my normal people in here, do I sound weird today or something? There's no bass on here. It's just a fucking regular ass microphone. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Realness is what's popular these days. Keep shining, baby. I love it. Have a question, limit, and then ask them if the guest has any last remarks before disconnecting. That's pretty nice. Love your vibes. You're glowing. Thank you, Amber. Hello, Sadie. I like how your lives are now. What do you mean? Oh, like don't have people come on. Wink, wink. I cannot. My anxiety is telling me to leave the basement and set out for a different life journey. Oh, no. I sound the same. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, user. Guys, I'm almost caught up in the chat. Regular. My New York accent, regular. Regular, I guess. What's that from? Someone tell me. Go. I would talk to the same person all night long because I'd feel so bad. Regular, I guess. If somebody knows, I love you so much. You're just shining brighter than ever, and I'm here for it. Oh, you are just always lifting me up, all of you people. You guys are so sweet to me. Oh my God, nobody knows what it's from? Nope. Oh, it's from my cousin Vinny. He's asking how he cooks his grits. And he says, regular, I guess. Yes, my cousin Vinny, nurse. My skin's looking amazing. Thank you. Natural skincare and plants. I will be reading some stories in a second. Oh, I love you too, Sam. Thank you. Yes, very true, Shu. Very true. I am reading stories. Yes. I can be your bouncer and kick people off. Can you, though? Oh, like Katie Jo asked, like, are mods allowed to help with that stuff? Can I post a skincare routine? 5 minutes till I wipe the banana off my face. I can do that. I have to do that one time. These are the times when we got to lift each other up the most. Yes, glow up season. Inspired to make dietary changes. Do it, baby. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, thank you. Mods can, yes. Hello, Suffolk sister. How do they do it? How do they do it, guys? I'm doing the banana skincare. I've never done the bananas yet. I do want to, though. 444 viewers. Ooh. I know, Danny DeVito. You never seen the whole movie? Oh my God. Hello, beautiful souls. Hello. I will kick people to the curb. Shunat, I have the same question myself, and I wanted to put out a video and ask for suggestions. So does anyone have any suggestions? The two Utes. Yes. You've never heard of My Cousin Vinny? Oh my God. Great question. Seriously, anyone out there? Drop Dead Fred! That is one of my favorite movies. I love Drop Dead Fred. Marissa Tomei is so good. Cobwebs, it's my favorite part. Wait, the question was cobwebs. You said it too. Yes. I've never seen Weekend at Bernie's. Your microphone is so good. It looks so good. It picks up all your gulps so clearly. It's so funny. Yes, thank you for posting that. Whoever just fucking pinned that. That's the question. That's the question. Does anybody know what a safe or natural sunscreen is? Because it's getting to that time when we will need some sunscreen. And I have stopped using all of the toxic products on my body, but I will need sunscreen, right? So, well, we can't wear mud, Jen. Little shop of horrors. Zinc oxide, that's the white stuff, right? I feel like that would be Badger brand. Green Goddess. I'm going to write these down. Badger, Green Goddess, Blue Lizard, Trader Joe's spray sunscreen. Here's your feed me. Feed me, Simone. Feed me all night long. You can do it. Feed me, Simone. I definitely changed keys there. Feed me all night long. Idle hands, no. All right, I wrote down some of those sunscreens. I'm going to look. What Not brand. What Not. Okay. Oasis Beauty. I would love to guest star with Miss Rachel, but she has no idea who I am because I'm just small potatoes over here. So if you want to let her know, I am happy to guest star with Miss Rachel. You love the ASMR whispers. Sunscreen from Pacifica. Pacifica. Thank you. I have so many things to look at. Hi. You'll be a dentist. And Skinnies? Isn't that a different country? Somebody said, I think, right? Say, ah. Now spit. Sorry, guys, I'm going off. I'm going off on like a song tangent. Whoa. Suzanne Summers. You can send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Yes, I'll post them in Discord. I'll post the suggestions in Discord after. Blow up your comments tagging Miss Rachel. Do it! You think Miss Rachel wants me on there, though? Because, like, I'm super cool and everything, but, like, my stories that I read are, like, creepy. So will she be like, why are they sending me this creepy person? Little Chapahara sing-along. Let's go! What did I just do to my headband? I don't know. I didn't either. Glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. You can also go to the link in my bio, or you can go to tessicavision.com, which is the same link, and it's there too. Thank you for the kitty paws. If you sent it to my business email, I got it anyway. I have it. I got it, boo-boo. No worries. It's my energy. Thank you. Stonehouse Holistics. Suddenly Seymour. Stonehouse Holistics. Nobody ever treated me kindly. Daddy left early, Mama was poor. I meet a man and I follow him blindly. He'd snap his fingers at me, I'd say sure. No, I did never do drama in school, and here's why, guys. I am terrified to be in front of people that can see me. You guys can't, I can't see you, and that's fine. But if I could see you, we would not be singing right now. Her lisp. I can't do her lisp. I do have a Disney princess voice. I know, I would love to do a voiceover. Thank you, I can sing, thank you. You can't get Discord, why not? That's just so silly. I am reading stories. I just missed you guys and we've been chatting so much. Hello, I love you too. I started watching Supernatural a long time ago and I watched about 1.5 seasons and then forgot. If I could voice a Disney princess, I mean, besides the fact that, like, you know, Walt Disney is a fucking terrible person, I would just love that. How cool would that be? Hello, Flipped. Yes, this community is the best. I love chat time too. You just here for the vibes. I have a story up and ready to go. We're chatting. What is Discord? It is like a place to hang out. It's like a big chat room kind of thing, but it's an app. You're too scared to watch. I love you too. Would you be willing to post your headbands on your Amazon list? Yes, of course I will. Headbands on Amazon. I actually meant to do that before because I figured someone would ask me about them, but I will put them there. What do you want to hear, Reese's? Reese's. I'm an introvert too, but I did drama in school, made me more confident. I wouldn't do it now. Thank you, Brooke. Yes, Valley. I feel like we read that one, Born, didn't we? Or did we not? My friend hubby draws Disney princesses. I should tell him I know a great voice for the future. Yes, tell him. How can I contact you, Auntie? Your stories mean... Wait, what? What do you want to contact me about, Melissa? My P.O. box is in my bio, yes. If you guys want to send me anything, my P.O. box is in the link in my bio, and so is my Amazon wish list. And my birthday's next week. I remind you of Barbie when I sing randomly. Discord is confusing until it's not. I agree with that. You're a headband freak? You have something you want to send me? Ooh, thank you. I am not a Pisces. I'm a Taurus. May 3rd. If you all sing gigs, will you do a part opening everything? You mean a live or a video? Got you a little something else the other day. Got to remember to mail it. Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Why are you guys so fucking good to me? This is a Blue Yeti, but I am tent camping for my birthday. It will be kind of cold, maybe. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. I actually got my new mic stuff. I ordered everything, and it got here the other day, like 2 or 3 days ago, but I have not had time to set it up. Okay, Melissa. Which one was it? What's your email address again? Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I'm not including like all the stories, obviously, in the book. Hi, Shady. I do need a new goal. I am really not on it tonight. I missed you guys, so I'm chatting. We have to start. I wish Disney did Princes. I want them to come out with one that's based out of Mexico for my son. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, hold on. We are doing this. We'll put up some corgi butts because I love them. Okay, we have to start. I literally have to start. You want to see me open birthday gifts? Okay. We have to start. Okay. Hi, everyone. If you're new here, hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories. I currently have like 5,072 unread emails in my inbox. We are going to be starting with an alien or bad dream story. I'm going to read random ones from my inbox. We always make sure that the person is here in the room. I won't read your story unless you're here. At every 100,000 likes, we do pick somebody from the comment section at random and read their story specifically. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Another way to get your story read now is to subscribe to the live. So you can either do that down here, subscribe, or up there, subscribe. You get your story read now. You get a special role in my Discord and access to the sub-only chat in Discord. And you get 15 emotes, most of which are of my cute face, which I'm obsessed with, which I'm sure someone will put in the chat in a second. You can check them out there. After we read each story, we do vote on them, whether we liked the story or not, for fun. It doesn't mean anything. Also, I am putting some stories into a book, collecting some for a book for the future. So if you send me a story, just keep an eye out in your email because I may email you back if I want to potentially use it in the book and ask you to sign a release. So just keep there. Thank you, that lady. Thank you very much. If you want to join the Discord, everyone is welcome in the Discord. People are chatting there. It's a lot of like-minded people. We definitely have over 700 people. I'm not sure how many. I don't think 800 yet, but we have over 700 people in there. And even if you don't want to chat, it's a good place to be for announcements. I have an announcements channel, and I @ everyone in the announcements, letting you know when I'm going live, when I put a YouTube video out, etc., etc., etc. Hello, Cindy Bear. There are the emotes. These are the emotes that you get if you subscribe that you can use in the chat. What else? Yes, but anyone's welcome to come to the Discord. You can go to the link in my bio or go to tessicavision.com. They're the same link, and you can see join the Discord. Make sure you're signed in when you join it. If you're not signed in and you don't have an account, make one. They're free. And make sure, and sometimes people have to copy and paste the link because it doesn't work for them. I don't know why, but you can join the Discord there. You can also sub to my YouTube there, which you should do. It is the same name as here, Tessicavision, because I do put the live replays on YouTube the following day as long as TikTok records them correctly. So if you missed anything or you want to rewatch, they are on YouTube. I also post other content on YouTube. I eventually would like to post more content on YouTube, but please make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, Tessicavision. The email address to send stories is also there. It is glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com, but it's also in the link in my bio, as well as my Amazon storefront. If you like any of the things I'm wearing or using, my Amazon wish list and my P.O. box if you want to send me anything, and my Cameo. And those are all the things. Okay. So we're going to start with, we're almost at 100,000 likes because somebody likes to talk. You've been binging my YouTube while I was gone. That's awesome. So we're going to start with alien or bad dream. I'm going to note these down. Someone did point out to me, I don't remember who, pointed out to me that, I think it was Angel Star, the times that I've been writing down, because I've been writing down the times of the stories, right, so that I could like note them in YouTube so it's easier to find the stories. And for some reason, the time that TikTok is giving me and the time that they actually are a little bit off. So, I mean, it's close though, right? It's close. I have the happy face, sad face again. Yes. Ooh, thank goodness. Okay, so this first one is at 1 hour, 6 minutes, and it is alien or bad dream. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I'm about 4 years old. I shared a room with my brother who is 6 and has proven to be a hard sleeper. I remember waking up one night and my body felt warm and tingly, almost like I was peeing myself. That's interesting. My heart started racing and I went to scream for my mom. Now, this was in the 80s. We had no kid monitoring systems, LOL. I was truly panicking as I couldn't move my body or talk. I noticed a greenish colored smoke or fog that was hovering in a straight layer across the room, clear air below it, but also about 5 inches from my face as I lay there paralyzed. I could feel someone or something in my room. It seems as though, it seems as soon as I realized something was there, I could see little 3 feet humanoid creatures or possibly aliens. Whatever they were, therefore, they were finishing up doing and disappeared into the green hovering fog. Then the room started to clear. I sat up and screamed, "Mom, Mom, Mom!" She comes into the room and tells me it was just a nightmare, got me some water, and told me to go back to sleep. I was so scared, it led to a fear of aliens for most of my childhood. Flash forward 16 years, I'm 20. I had just moved in with my best friend's parents across the street from my childhood home. I was renting the basement, but spent most time not working with the family as I have known them my whole life. One night we were sitting outside on the porch and my other mother, as I call her, started telling a story. She started off with one late night, her and her boyfriend at the same time were getting home after a concert and continued to hang out outside. She said they noticed what appeared to be a UFO. It was high above my childhood home. She described a greenish, glowing light or fog. What the fuck? I shouted out, "When did you see this? How old was I?" She was like, "I don't know, maybe 4 or 5. I just about shit myself. Do you think my memory is real and aliens were fucking with me, or was it just a bad dream?" I obviously think it was real, especially because the other mother, I don't like to say other mother because it sounds creepy, but the other mother saw the fog and the UFO. That was 100%. That was really cool. Okay, hold on 1 second. Interesting. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. They are down by the comments. You can click one. You have 60 seconds. I know the Coraline when I said other mother. That's why I didn't want to say it again. Has to be real, right? 100%. 100%. 100%. Let me put here. That was very cool. Thank you for sharing. While we're on aliens, I'm going to read this other UFO story that I got to you. I'm going to just forward it to the correct email address so I have it in the right spot. And here it is. Perfect. My daughter was Coraline for Halloween and I was other mother. Ah, that's so creepy. One day. Ah, dang, it's the woman with the good stories. What's your question about the book? Unholy. Nice to see you again. You're welcome. If you do, so when I send you, if I like your story so much that I would like to potentially include it in my book, I will email you and I will send you a release to sign. If you can print it and sign it and send me a picture of it, like with your phone or whatever, that's great. If you can't, if you don't have a printer or if it's just too much of a fucking hassle, as long as you read it and you respond to the email and say that like you have read and agreed to the terms of the release or something like that, that's fine too. I know someone that was an animator on Coraline. That's so cool. It was fun, but hard to see out of my button eyes. No, the book name is not Unholy. I was answering someone named Unholy in here was asking about the book. Yes, you just missed one story, but that's okay. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. The same thing happened to you? Ooh. Flipped. My new diet is going great physically. Today and yesterday I had a bit of trouble mentally craving bad food. I didn't give in to the cravings, but I was very mad about it. I think the fog was some kind of like to put you to sleep, like at the doctor. Maybe. No, you can send stories whenever you like. Send them on over. glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. All right, we're going to move on. Thank you, Flipped. It's really fucking hard. Really rough, man. Really rough. What do you mean you can't figure out how to send a story? You just email me. You email me. That's it. And you type it with your fingers like this. Yes, please give me advice, Jen. Please do. I feel like I want to cry. The story was Mom. Good job. I usually give into my craving. I lost 5 pounds this past week. Celebrated by getting ice cream. I used to do that shit all the time. I didn't camp yet. I'm going camping this week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thank you, Berlin. Hi. I'm just waiting for the advice on the cravings, and then we're gonna moving on to this UFO story. We love long stories. My damn cat's always scaring me. Katie, make sure that you're signed in to Discord in order for it to let you join. Or you could try copying and pasting the link instead of clicking on it. That works for some people. I didn't read your story yet. I only read stories if someone is in here. So when you have those cravings, immediately go for a long walk. Message me. Are you in the Discord, Jen? Message me in Discord. Gum helps. Eat something healthy, but imagine the food you're craving. That doesn't fucking work for me. I'd have to live on a walk because I have cravings 24/7. Yes, I'm Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I was just eating ice cream, Madeline. I was just eating strawberry ice cream. I made it myself and it's fucking delicious. Is the plant-based diet difficult or just the cravings? Just the past 2 days I was having bad cravings. I can be. It doesn't work. Are you signed into Discord when you're trying to join? And have you tried copying and pasting the link? Hold on. I'm going to also... Jen, I just followed you so that you can DM me on TikTok too. You just got to get past the first 3 months. All right. But yeah, message me on TikTok if you can't get in. I'm whole food plant-based. You've been waiting so long, Bambi. Here I am. Build you a list. What is that? I have to eat a shit ton of salt. I've been vegan for 8 years and a vegetarian for 39. The cravings will subside. Okay. We only read one story, Jen. Oh, thank you so much, Jen. Other Jen. Jen of Arc. Jens. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You're so handsome. You want to say hello? You want to say hello to everybody? Oh. Such a big boy. Such a big boy. You say hello? This is Odin. If you don't know him, this is Odin. He's a Maine Coon, so he's huge. Here he is. He's such a handsome guy. If you like him, my fiance, Uncle Matrix, has an account that strictly is of our cats. It's Odin and Friends, if you'd like to follow him. Oh my God, you're so handsome. I just want to kiss him all day. He's big and he's still a kitten. Last time we took him to the vet, he was up to 14 pounds, I think, but he's still a kitten. I'm terrified. He is a giant. He is so unbothered. Oh, I love him so much. Yeah, he's still a kitten. Couple months and he'll be a year. But they grow, Maine Coons grow for like a year and a half, I think, or something like that. I forget what the vet said. All my cats. I kiss all my cats on the face. He made his debut. He's been on here before. It's not a bobcat. It's 5 cats, 3 dogs. That's a lot. A curly-haired cat. I will keep you updated. I kiss my cat on the lips too sometimes. We have 4 cats. Rasbert. I crave mozzarella cheese, pizza, macaroni and cheese, and breaded chicken cutlets. Those are the things I crave. Okay. You loved my Chewy video? Yeah, I didn't get picked for that, but that's all right. I should probably delete it. That's a mission. That was a mission. They have these things on TikTok. If you have like a certain amount of followers and stuff, you can get into these things called missions, where like you do the ad that they want you to do with the guidelines, and then you post it, and then if they pick you, you make a bunch of money. I've only gotten picked once, but I made a bunch of money on that one. That was the Sims video. We do need a new goal. I am really not on my... No, we have a new goal. It's Corgi Butts. Corgi Butts is the goal. He's not a bobcat. Oh, Kim C, that's my cousin. That's my cousin, Kim C. It's Odin and Friends. I didn't realize that was you before. Yours still shows a panther paw? Interesting. Interesting. Hi, cousin. Okay. It shows a corgi on yours. Okay, good. Corn has a space chicken cutlet that my boyfriend likes. But I'm doing whole food plant-based, so I can't have all the vegan processed crap in the supermarket. You do. You say interesting just like that. Okay, we have to read, guys. Jesus, get your fucking shit together. All right, we're doing a UFO story. A UFO story. And we hit 100K. We're at 140K now, so I got to pick after I read the UFO story, we will pick for the 100K. Okay. 1 hour, 18 minutes. A UFO story. Here we go. That's your story. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Jess. Love your videos and your lives. Hello. You asked for more alien stories, and while I don't have any alien stories per se, I do have a UFO story. Okay. When I was about 16, I lived with my dad. I was a pothead teenager, smoked weed pretty frequently. I remember being annoyed that I had no weed, so I asked a friend of mine to stop over to smoke me on a joint. Smoke me. Is that like a phrase? I don't partake. Okay. He would still be a couple of hours, and it was about 7:30 p.m. on a Friday night. To set the scene, I hadn't smoked any weed since about 12 p.m., so I wasn't tripping. I went to let my puppy out for a pee. I lived about 20 minutes from any larger town. I was in the country. My puppy would always run outside quickly, up the patio stairs, and into the 1-acre property yard that we had. This night she ran out, quickly yelped, and ran back inside. I remember thinking, damn, maybe there's a bear or a coyote or something out there. And so I turned on the floodlight, which would literally light up a large portion of the yard. That's when I saw an enormous yellow and green light lift up off my side yard. And it was about the size of 4 school buses, wide and long, circular. It shot up and flew in a flash into my backyard. I was so scared to even smoke weed after that. I called my friend and said not to come over. I locked all my doors and my windows. I slept with my bedroom light on and had a very hard time passing out. The next morning, my dad and his girlfriend were so mad at me, asking what on earth I did last night, if I had a party. I was home alone and went to bed at like 9 p.m. Apparently, off of the paintings? Hold on. Apparently, I guess maybe all of it should be all of. Apparently, all of the paintings were off center on the walls, and the cupboards and drawers were all open. I immediately thought aliens on a field trip. What is this, little Jimmy? A fork, what humans use to eat cat food. LOL, interesting story for sure. Wait a second. Because hold on, let's vote. Hold on, we're voting on that story. Did you like that story? Happy face or yes, sad face or no. Down here. Yeah, first of all, the fucking kitchens again. But hold on a second, because how many times have we heard the goddamn kitchen, right? With all the fucking cabinets open and all the drawers open and all the things in the kitchen all messed up. But normally, isn't that a paranormal thing? Not an alien thing. So do we think that these aliens? You think it's aliens a lot in the kitchen then? Or do they both do it? Or was there also, like, what? What do you guys think? Like, what do you guys think with that? They are so rude. Aliens are really demons. Nothing is as it seems. So we thought they both do it. All of the above, both. That's a huge alien thing, actually. Really? Why? What are you doing, bud? We're not scratching my chair, thank you. Invisible clothing. Why do they love cabinets so bad? Both, all of the above. I think they all do it. Very interesting. He's protecting me from aliens. Is that what you're doing, man? Where'd you go? What's the matter, handsome? Oh, what's the matter? You're so handsome. Excuse me, ma'am. We are scratching your chair. Off topic, but you have a radio voice. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think ghosts were imposing aliens. Checking out our stuff. Kitchens are highly trafficked areas, lots of residual energy to manipulate. They probably all do it. That would explain my story I sent a while ago. I think a lot goes on that we don't see until after the fact. Yes. Interesting. All right. Okay, let's pop this one. Over here, and over here, and over here. And over like this. Okay, we got to pick for the 100K. Wait a gosh darn second. What did I do? Okay. I love that you actually read your comments. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I read my comments? I want to hang out with you guys. I think they study us as we study ancient history. Like, look at these things. Still using cabinets and eating food. At least close the damn cabinets. Okay. I love my people. I love you guys so much. Yeah, watch how dumb they are. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're picking for the 100K because we're almost at 200K. So if you have sent in a story, what is happening? Hold on a sec. It's really weird. I know we haven't gotten a lot of gifts tonight, but we have gotten some gifts. But it's telling me that I haven't received any. Something's going on. Something's going on. Hello, Foster. Okay. We're going to pick a story. So if you have sent a story at any point and you would like me to potentially read it right now, you can start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you sent, whatever is in the subject line. You can copy and paste that and type it as many times as you like. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. We do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure that you are tapping the screen and sending likes. It is free, it is fun, and it is helpful to me and to you. Another way to get your story read is to subscribe to the live. Please click on the star or the word subscribe on the screen if you're interested in that to see the benefits. And please subscribe to my YouTube, Tessica Vision, for live replays and other content. Thank you so much for the gifts. Okay. My daughter is my mother. My daughter is my mother? My daughter is my mother. All right, here we go. We got one. Congrats. You're excited for that one? I'm excited for this one too. I know. Someone on my YouTube commented and was like, told me to stop having you guys write like the name of the story. And I don't know why. She said it ruins it. It ruins the surprise. On the contrary, I kind of feel like it makes it better because you're like, ooh, what is that? Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for sending gifts. It's so weird because it still says 0 diamonds. It has to be a fucking mistake. Thank you, Cindy. Okay. My daughter is my mother. It is way better and easier for me. You always read the title of a book before you read it, right? Good fucking point. Good point. I disagree with that person. Yep. Okay. 1 hour, 27 minutes. All right, my daughter is my mother. So, my mom, the mother of 4 children, all children under the age of 9. All children under the age of 9. My mom, the mother of 4 children, all children under the age of 9, had a stroke at the age of 35. Which left her paralyzed as a quadriplegic. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I was the youngest at 3 years old, and I remember both of us learning our alphabets at the same time. She had to relearn how to talk and eventually was able to regain older memories and some limited use of her left hand. She was a beautiful and brilliant teacher before her aneurysm. My father was an amazing caregiver, and together they were able to raise their children, including my sister that has severe autism. Obviously, they had a rough life. When I was 18, my mother was diagnosed with cancer. Oh my God, this poor woman. And after a year plus of chemotherapy, eventually succumbed to the disease. The early morning of her death, I was spending the night with my husband and my 4-month-old daughter. We were sort of sleeping when suddenly I was startled by a swishing sound in the room. I sat up and looked toward my baby girl, and she was just waking up too. Only minutes later, my grandmother entered the room and announced that my mother had passed. Growing up, my baby daughter was a very quick crawler and walker, and when she spoke, she used pretty sophisticated words for her age. She made us laugh at how smart she was. She always seemed to have an old soul, and nothing really bothered her, even through middle school and high school days. When she applied to college, she was determined to go to school and only applied to one. She went to the same college that my mother went. I thought it was sweet she decided to go to my mom's alma mater. Then, while at school, she went into drama and theater, same as my mom. Then she met a guy at college that was in the Army, same as my mom. They got married before he was deployed, same as my mom. My daughter's husband, I've noticed, shares a lot of the same characteristics as my father as well. My mother wasn't in my life for very long, but the things I do remember, it seems that my daughter shares many of the same ideals and likes that my mom had. even a like for owls and sewing and art. It makes me wonder if somehow my mother was granted a do-over and her soul entered my daughter at her passing, seeing as though their lives are so parallel to each other's. Maybe it was the swoosh that I felt the morning that my mother passed. Or maybe she has become my daughter's guardian angel. What do you think? That was a cool story. Oh, I don't know what I think. Wait, hold on a second. So I would normally say, I'm putting up the poll so we can vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. We're clicking down here. You have 60 seconds. So I would normally, if your baby wasn't born yet or something like that, I would guess reincarnation. But how old was your daughter? You're 4-month-old. She was 4 months old? I don't know. What do you guys think? Yes, very interesting. What do you guys think? Let's hear everyone's opinions. Thank you, Lala Rova. First off, your mother was incredibly strong. Yes. Second, she's definitely watching over her closely. Yes. Can you reincarnate at 4 months? Isn't there already a soul? I mean, guardian angel for sure. Maybe she's just influenced by her grandma. Yeah, I mean, as far as I obviously don't know everything, but what I believe is that there's a soul in there immediately. It was a good like I thought. Is it glitching on anyone else's? Oh, I hope not. Maybe her guide, close soul bond. I think whatever you feel in your heart is true. Definitely a guardian angel. It can happen. She's meant to heal the family bloodline. Oh, that's cute. That's a nice way of thinking of it. Genetically, we carry memories of 14 generations. So it's genetic memory. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We are almost at 200K. Let me pop this one over here. I'm going to read this one because I see another one. It says paranormal and alien. Are you here, Brianna? I want to make sure that you're here before I read it. This really touched my heart. Be missing my mom. Oh, I'm sorry, Megan. Yes, that's you. All right. This one is called, hold on, Paranormal. I'm writing it down. And Alien. 200K. After I read this one, we'll pick the 200K. Corgi Butt, thank you. All right. 1 hour, 33 minutes. Here we go. Ooh, this one's kind of long. Yay. Paranormal and alien. I was about 3 years old here. When I was younger, my mother and I visited Florida to go see her sister, my aunt. While visiting, I remember going to a shopping center with my aunt, mom, and aunt's boyfriend. After walking to the shopping center, I let go of the hand of my aunt's boyfriend and walked into a door on the left. There was all kinds of doors on both sides. I remember tan walls and tile flooring. Also, like the place you walked into, there was all kinds of doors on both sides. Once I walked into the room on the side, I remember seeing silhouettes of people sitting in chairs, rows of them. There was a walkway in the middle with people sitting in chairs on both the right and the left side of the walkway. On the backside wall was a blue screen, kind of like the blue screens that you would see at the movie theaters before a movie was about to begin. Something came from the left side and reached out for me to come here. I ran out scared and grabbed my aunt's boyfriend's hand again, but my mom and aunt weren't there. Here's where it gets weird. I have always thought that this was a type of fever dream that just stuck with me. Years later, I had a cousin that was born and kept telling her mom there were monsters in her bed or surrounding them at the time, whatever they were. My mom had brought up the story I just told. Mind you, I never brought this up to anyone because it kind of scares me. My mom's story was different than mine. She says that we had walked into my aunt's apartment. My aunt went to the store. My mom showered, and then my aunt's boyfriend was cooking. While he was cooking, I stood by him in the kitchen playing with my toys and walked off into my aunt's room and said there was a monster in there and came back in screaming to my aunt's boyfriend claiming this. That is not at all what I remember. I am now 23. This has bothered me for years. I guess I'm wondering what would have happened if I was naive enough to just go towards the silhouette calling out to me. Over the years, I have had severe and constant sleep paralysis as well as minimal paranormal experiences, but this one has stuck with me the most. Oh, there's a second story. There's two stories. There's a second story. That's really weird. Did they move out of that house? I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, wait, there's a second story. Let's read the second one. The following story is my grandfather's. Years ago, he was coming home from work. He had worked shift work. So perspective. That sentence does not make any sense. Hold on. Years ago, he was coming home from work. He had shift work, so perspective. I don't know. He was driving home about 3 to 4 a.m. and has a 30-minute drive home. While on the drive home, it was severely dark, mainly back roads and minimal lights. While on the way home, the sky went from black to bright blue color, he says. He says he will never forget the light shining on his truck. He tried looking what was above his truck, but he said the bright light above his truck was blinding, and then all of a sudden the sky goes black and back to normal. He goes to work the next day, freaked out and not wanting to tell anybody. As he goes to check, the guard tells my grandpa he will never believe the story he was just told by a truck driver. There was a truck driver on that same route my grandpa was taking. He claims to have seen the white truck and a bright light that lit up the sky flying above it. The truck driver claimed that he'd never take that route again due to being scared that the UFO was going to swallow the white truck in front of him. This was when my grandpa spoke of his experience and told the guard that it was his white truck that had the light shining over it. We have always been curious as to why this man may have, we have always been curious of who this man may have been to possibly share stories with my grandpa on that early morning. To this day, my grandpa still doesn't understand what was going on that morning, but claims that it was a UFO. Interesting. Nope, we don't even drive trucks anymore. Interesting. All right, we are voting. Did you like those stories? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Down below is the voter thingy. Have y'all seen the brightest flashlight? This reminds me of that. I wonder if they had that tech then. The brightest flashlight. Nope. That was interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. We're going to put this over here. Then we will pick for the 200K. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, we hit the gift goal? Finalmente. Oh, it's telling me to do superpowers. So we will listen and we'll do superpowers. Superpower. Thank you. They have so much more tech than we can ever imagine. I would love to know what those are. Thank you, Jay's wife. Okay, my lovely friends. If you have a story that you have ever sent that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you wrote in the subject line. You can copy and paste that. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. You can copy and paste that and type it as many times as you like in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. We do this at every 100,000 likes, so please make sure that you are tapping the screen for more chances to get your story read. Another way to get your story read is to subscribe to the live. Please click on the little star or the subscribe button down by the comments to check out the perks. And please sub to my YouTube, Tessica Vision, for live replays and other content. Okay, here we go. All right, what is this one? Halcyon, Halcyon, my wild soul. Congratulations. Come on down. Let's find it. Halcyon. Not here. Is it here? Can you tell me the rest of your email address? Because I can't find it. Halcyon. Oh, you did it. You did already. Sorry. HALCYONERA87. Found you. All right. All right. Oh, let's write this one down. Story number 5. Country Jazz. We are starting that at 1 hour, 41 minutes. Boop. Okay, here we go. While I was growing up, my dad and I had a very tumultuous relationship. He was a miserable person to be around, so when he and my mom finally separated, my dad and I drifted farther apart and rarely had any contact. I was fine with this and only occasionally saw him when he'd come to my workplace. In 2012, he passed away. I'm sorry. Part of me felt relieved that he could never upset me again, but he was still my father regardless, and I was grieving as you would expect to do when you lose a parent. After months, I was still unable to move on due to the insane mix of feelings I'd experienced, and I was full of regret for not trying harder to keep in touch and feeling guilty for being relieved that he was gone, all while hurting because there was no closure to this painful chapter in my life. One night before bed, I told a friend I just desperately needed a sign or someone to tell me that my feelings were justified and that it was okay to move on because I felt stuck. We went to bed soon after. That night, I had an extremely vivid dream that I'd been jolted awake by something and found my dad was sitting in the chair in the corner of my room. In this dream, I asked what he was doing there and how he got in, and he said he just wanted to check on me and to tell me that he was proud of all that I'd accomplished, and he was sorry that he didn't get to tell me this before he died. After speaking with him, I went to the kitchen for a drink, sat it on my nightstand, and went to bed. The next day when I woke up, I immediately felt lighter. I figured it was my mind telling me the things I needed to hear to be able to heal, but as I turned to get out of bed, the drink that I'd gotten from the kitchen during this dream was on my nightstand. What? I was so surprised that I told my mom about the dream later in the day. It had helped me so much, but I was still hurt my dad had never once told me he loved me, not even then. Later that week, I got a call on my cell phone that I just assumed was spam as the phone number was literally all zeros. I sent it to voicemail, and after this person left me a message, I checked my voicemail to see who it was. It was not what I expected. The sound during the entire call was extremely distorted, as if someone was speaking underwater and from far away. The male voice said, "I just wanted to say I love you too." Oh! I am finally at peace. That was a beautiful story. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for sharing that story. Hold on. We're going to vote. Did you like that? Happy face for yes. Sad face for no. Tears. I almost cried right at the end there, but I need to keep it together. I have to be out of my emotions sometimes here because I don't want to just sit here and cry. But that was such a beautiful story. Thank you so much for sharing. Allie Cakes! You had a phone call like that before too? Allie Cakes, thank you for the birthday presents. I was waiting for you to come on so I could say thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I am definitely using those s'more sticks and my flashlight this weekend. And I was checking out my book the other day, looking at some stuff that I could make. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate your presence. That was so sweet. Birthday presents. Jay's wife, thank you. My birthday is Wednesday, May 3rd. Thank you, Jay's wife. Killing it over here. Killing it. Did you just crush that goal? All of yous over here? Jay's wife in first place for superpowers. Allie Cakes bringing up the rear. Let's do some fires. Fire. Taurus Queen. You're May 4th. Yes. Thank you. Oh, your mom's birthday's today. Happy birthday to your mom. That was such a great story. My goodness. Thank you so much for sharing that story. Okay, let me put this here. Da, 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 da. The new goal is fires. Fires. Okay. What do we got here? Whoops. Glitch in the Matrix story. Reagan. Are you here, Reagan? This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. Are you here, Reagan? Jess is hot, hot, hot. You guys are hot, hot, hot. That's it. I'm sending in stories. I have so many. Yes, do it. Aw, thank you, baby blue. Okay, pretend I didn't do that. Wait, is Reagan here? Did they say yes? Shoo not, thank you. Wipe out. I would be an amazing English teacher. I was a teacher for a little bit. I love to teach. It's really fun. No, Reagan's not here. Glitch in the Matrix. She is here. I'm the worst. Typing yours. Woo! You missed a couple stories. If you missed any stories, that's okay. Just make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, Tessica Vision, because I put the live replays on YouTube the following day, as long as they record correctly on TikTok. I'm having headband issues, I think. Thank you. It's glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. You can find it also in the link in my bio if you cannot remember what I said. Somebody said that Reagan is here, but I want to make sure that they are. Can they say something? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, thank you, Jay's wife. And thank you. I think I lied. She's not here. Okay. Okay, so how about... How about Gwyn? Gwyne? Ooh, the fires! Thank you! Thank you for the fires! Everyone is so nice. Oh, there you are, right there. Okay, this one is called People She Didn't Know Died. People she didn't know died. 1 hour, 49 minutes. All right. All right. I really love listening to your stories. You really do a good job. Thank you. You're so sweet. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So one day I was over at my friend's house. We will call her Carol. She thinks it's very interesting that I am a medium. Oh, you're a medium. And always likes to hear my different stories that happened to me. Was this particular day, just so happens that her dad came to her and her aunt. Harriet was yelling for vanity because she didn't like the way she had married. Who's Harriet? Her Aunt Harriet. Okay, sorry. Just so happens her dad came to her and her Aunt Harriet was yelling for vanity because she didn't like the way that she had married. So she's married to a Muslim. So mind you, I have never met her aunt or even her father. I only know of her mother and her kids and her husband. She wasn't very involved in their lives at all when they were alive. She asked me what they were saying. I told her it wasn't very nice things. I'm just the kind of person that doesn't just like to say but the bad words. So she was yelling at her to go. And why do you care now? You've never cared when I was alive, so why are you trying to care when you're dead? I don't understand the dead. I wish I understood more about being a medium and why people, when they contact me, and why people don't want to contact me. If anyone could help me out to understand what I can and cannot do with being a medium, I would love to appreciate that because it gets very confusing. She went to calling your mom and finding out that she did pass away, and so did her dad. They never even called or said anything. I'm the one that told her both of them were dead. Oh. Wait. I'm very confused. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sense. I'm trying to make sense of it. There were some side notes where I felt this story because I ramble on and forget to add stuff when it's in my head. Yeah, I get it. Why people when they contact me and people don't. She went to calling your mom to find out that she did pass away. I mean, all I'm getting from the end. I feel like at the end, maybe she's saying that she told this person that her parents had passed away and she didn't know yet or something. I'm really sorry. She was contacted by the dead people and was irritated, called mom, and she told them she died. She had someone come through for her friend from the grave and the girl didn't realize. Maybe that's what I got. Okay. I'm sorry. I read that my best. I apologize for the confusion. But we're voting on the story and then we'll move on to another one. And let me put up a new gift goal because you guys have done the fires so well. You are the coolest. I can tell. Let's do some. Oh, let's do the little duckies. They're so cute. The little duckies are so cute. The little duckies. Are the gifts showing on my end now? Yeah, the gifts are showing. Potatoes. Is there a potato? Is there a potato? Thank you, Camo, for the ducky. Okay. What is this one? We're at I'm a potato. I'm a potato. I don't know who's in the live. So because I have all these stories, so many stories. But I want to read someone who's here. Whack whack. Who's sent a story in over here that I can read real quick? I want to see who's in the room. I have so many stories in here, but I don't want to read if someone's not here. And I don't want to just go down this list because these ones weren't sent like during the live. I could read some old ones. I just feel bad reading ones if someone's not here. Because it's happened, I was doing that for a while, right? Where I was, Anne-Marie, what's the first part of your email address or the name of your story? I was doing that for a while where I was just reading random stories from like a while ago. And then it happened a few times where someone then came in another time and was like, hey, they wanted me to read their story. And I started reading it. And I was like, oh man, we already read this. You've watched every single one of them. That's awesome. The subject says short story. Okay. Oh, right here. It is short. Okay. We'll write this one down. Short story. Get on with that. We love your stories. We all love your stories, Justin. Come on. I think that happened with mine, and you're so sweet. You read it again anyways. Yes. So now I try not to ever do that. I don't want to do that. But at the same time, there's times when like I have to pick random stories and I don't have any new ones to pick, but we have so many that I can choose from and I want to read more. Personally, I don't like his stories too scary. Oh my God. Okay. It's nice when they're live because we can ask questions and rate them. Yes, 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 yes. Now that you're doing a live replay, I think it's fine because you can still see it. That is true. You know what? And now that I'm labeling them, maybe I can... Maybe what I can do is if I read a random story and the person's not here, then when I like write these down for the YouTube replay, I can like email the person and be like, hey, I just read your story on live. Yeah, I just read your story on live. It's going to be posted on YouTube tomorrow or whatever, or it's posted on YouTube and say like, you know, this is the time where you can find it. I could do that, right? Right? Yes, we can do that. Okay, cool. Because I literally have so many I could read, like thousands, literally thousands. Then they can't see who liked it and who didn't. I know, well, they'll hear us talk about it, I guess. Lady gave my kid a creepy, huge glass doll. Fucking break it. Maybe if they subscribe and they're live, they can have it reread. Yes, we can do that. If someone like subscribes and they want it read, I'll reread it. You could ask people to state if it's okay. That would be really, really hard because people don't answer my fucking emails or do what they're asked or do what they're supposed to do. No, Mr. Man. No scratch in my chair. She made me put it on the shelf. Absolutely not. That's true. I can say with the... Just do an auto reply. You're on my random list. Try to hop on live tonight. Maybe. Can I ask what your problem is? I'm going to have to kick this cat out. Hold on a second. Come on. This damn cat. It's your channel. Do what you want to do. I know. Yeah, that's true. I can't do the Google thing. A lot of people can't use it. I've tried all these things. We're just gonna do what I just said for now. He would like you to ask you about your car's extended warranty. Okay. Let me read this short little story right here, and then I'll read some random ones. 1 hour, 59 minutes. short story. Hi, Auntie. Hi. One night when I was around 8 to 10 years old, I would occasionally sleep in my mom's bed. I would sleep towards the door and she would sleep towards the wall. When laying in the bed, you cannot see directly out the door, but you can see the door itself when it is open. The hallway light was on, but the room light was off, so any shadow in the hall could be seen in her room. I opened my eyes to see a little girl's shadow with pigtails standing in the hallway facing the room. No, thank you. I go to sleep thinking it was my older sister. I wake up the next morning and ask her, was it her? And she proceeded to say no and show that her hair was not even in hair ties. And it was too curly and short to even be in pigtails. Oh, what did you see? What did you see? We are voting. Did you like that little story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. Immediately no. Immediately no. Sleeping towards the door is like sleeping towards a portal. Is it? Is it the same as sleeping towards a mirror? Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay. We're going to do this. Then let's read some random ones. Let me scroll back over here. Wow, there's just so many. I'm scrolling back like far. Good ones. I don't know how this could be a thing, but this one is called Good Porcelain Dolls. You can tag me in videos. Yeah, I get tagged in so many things. But it says Good Porcelain Dolls. Impossible. Impossible. But we'll try it. Let's see. It's short, but we'll see. Good Porcelain Dolls. Who tags you in videos? Oh, Jess, not you. You don't tag me in about 30 videos a day. Oh my gosh. 2 hours in 2 minutes. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. I have a story about good porcelain dolls. I apologize if it's a little wordy. It's not. And that's okay. When I was little, I only got to visit my great-grandma one time a year at a family reunion. She used to collect dolls, and as she was getting older, she would give them to her great-granddaughters. I always loved getting the dolls because they were something to remember her and keep me busy for the 8-hour drive home. Anyway, one time when we visited her, she gave me 2 porcelain dolls that she saved special for me. This was my first time getting porcelain dolls, so I kept extra good care of them. Shortly after she passed, I put the dolls on my headboard, which was wide enough to place things on. People thought I was weird that I slept with dolls right by my head. Yeah. Yeah. When I slept with the dolls by my head, I had good dreams and no nightmares. I also slept really well, which I struggled with at the time. I like to think that my great-grandma protects me through these dolls. I still have them and will never get rid of them. They're the last gift I have from her, and they mean the world to me. Since I didn't see her often, I didn't think she would remember me, but she did. I felt like I had a good connection with her, even if I see her once a year. It was hard for me when I lost her because I wish I would have been able to see her more often. These porcelain dolls are a part of her, and I like to think that she visits me and protects me through them. I will always have the dolls in my bedroom because they protect me. All right. All right. We are voting. Ooh, we're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. I still don't like that they're dolls. I really love and appreciate the fact that they are good dolls and that they help her sleep. They help this person sleep. They help this person have good dreams. But also, I still don't like that they're porcelain dolls. It's still a no for me. Still a no for me. We are voting as long as they aren't moving on their own. Yes, the votes are normal again. Woo! Do not sleep facing a mirror. Watch out for the mirrors. The mirrors. 30 porcelain dolls in your room? You had 30 porcelain dolls? They're portals. When I vote about a person's story whose loved one passes away, I'll always vote I liked it. Oh, that's really sweet. We got a good one on that one. We liked that story. Oh, and mirrors facing one each other is even worse. Facing each other. Okay. We're going to put this one over here. Let's go to another place. We are reading. I forgot about the TV. I still have the fucking TV facing my fucking bed. Oh my God. What is this? No, thank you. I had an idea just about a mirror using dismembered doll parts as a frame. You're the worst. You are the worst. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. My Old House. We're reading My Old House. A TV is kind of like a mirror because it's like a reflective surface, apparently, and I didn't know that until recently. Who's Jasper? I sleep facing the door and a mirror. Oh my God. Ooh. Justin, you're about to be muted. Love my bandana. Thank you. It's actually just a headband. It's got like a bandana feel, but it's a headband. It was nicely put on. I don't know what just happened. Lives are about to be lit reading old stories. Ooh. Jasper Talk. You have to check it out. Never heard of it. I never heard of it. All right. This one is called... Oops, sorry. I think I hit the microphone, my friends. This one is called My Old House. And we are at 2 hours and 7 minutes. Okay. Hi. So this is a story that I think about often, and nobody remembers when I ask, but I swear on my life that it is real. I live in an old northern English town in between Manchester and Liverpool. When I was around 4 years old, I am 17 now for reference, I lived in an extremely haunted house. My mom, dad, older brother, and the majority of my family and family friends can back this up. Some even swore to never re-enter the house again after their terrifying experiences. Now, I could go on for days about these encounters that everybody vividly remembers, but there is two personal ones in particular that stick with me. This was around 2008, 2009, so Umbrella by Rihanna was in the charts. This is relevant, guys. The house, as I remember, had 4 stories, a cellar, underground, a basement for Americans. Oh, okay. 4 stories, a cellar, a ground floor, a first floor, and the attic, converted into my brother's bedroom. As you walked through the front door, the stairs were right in front of you, and to your left was a door that led to an open plan living space, which then led to the kitchen through another door. The stairs had a large square landing space before the actual landing, and this is where I would dance to Umbrella by Rihanna that played on the jukebox. The jukebox was huge and full of bright colors, and when you would put a 5-pence piece in, it would play a song of choice. Oh my God, they had an actual jukebox. That's actually really cool. As I got older, this memory faded, as well as the others that I'm about to tell you. But as I drove past the house around 4 years ago, my family all lives close to each other, so I pass it regularly. All recollection of memories in the house flooded back to me. As I was sat in the car, I turned to my dad and said, "Dad, do you remember that jukebox that we used to have at the top of the stairs?" My dad looks at me dead funny and goes, "What jukebox, kid?" I brushed it off as that he may have forgotten. I then asked my mom the same thing, only this time telling her that I danced to Umbrella by Rihanna repeatedly every day, and again, the same response, "What jukebox do you mean, love?" So then when I asked my brother, and this is where it gets weird, after I'd asked him, he says, "No, I don't remember the jukebox, but I do remember coming home to Dad's," we have different moms, "and my bed would be made and the room would be immaculate after I had left it a mess." Now, he was a teenager at this time, and my mom and dad would not clean our rooms even if we paid them to. That's our job. My dad can back this up by the fact that he would hear stomping around at night from the attic. Ooh, my brother's bedroom. He would go up to catch my brother sneaking out, and my brother would be in bed fast asleep. As he would leave the room, it would start again as if playing a game with him. These footsteps then became frequent around the house, and we knew them to be steel-toe cap boots, probably a worker from the quarry and cotton mill days. Anyway, the jukebox did not exist, but I swear it did, and so did the cellar. Again, I asked all family members and family friends about the cellar in our old house. "There was no cellar, kid," was always the reply, but there was. The kitchen was an L shape. Imagine L flipped upside down and then on its side. And in the corner where the cabinets joined, there was a hatch. I remember so vividly going down there with my dad multiple times, but apparently it didn't exist. But it did, I swear. Now get this, as I get older, my dad began telling me more things about this house, and one thing he told me in particular was that when he was renovating, the house had a lot of work done. He was digging out the back garden to make way for a patio. As he was digging, he found little animals, rabbits, mice, birds, etc., all buried side by side perfectly in a pattern. That's weird. Once we did the research on the house, it had shown that a lady had lived there in the early 1900s, and she was a white witch. There was always gargoyles in every room of the house and also outside. I used to wake up in the middle of the night, and a witch dressed in white would be standing in my room. By the way, another little one there. What? I don't know what that means, that part. So yes, I've had many other stories to tell, but this is just a few squashed together. Much love. Interesting. Burn it down. Burn it down. Okay, wait, we're voting. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Did you like that story? Also, that gave me like flashbacks. So this wasn't in real life, but so one of my grandmother's old houses, I used to have a dream, like a recurring dream, that I was in that house and that I was like trying to go somewhere in the house, but like in the house were these like little square door things, and I would go in and be like in this like secret tunnel area. And I remember like I'm thinking about it right now, like it's in my brain, like climbing through these things, and I had it all the time, but they weren't actually obviously in my grandma's house. I'm just thinking about it. It's like literally right in my brain. That's so weird. Thank you guys for voting. Oh, everyone liked that story? 107 smiley faces. You had recurring dreams at your grandma's house too. Interesting. I don't really have a lot of my own stories. You think it was a past life? Like tunnels through the wall? Like there were like little square doors that you would go through, and the tunnels were in the walls. Yeah. Maybe it's a past life memory, but like the same exact house, just with tunnels in the walls. Interesting. Could have been portals. Huh. Interesting. I had a dream like that. Very weird. Yes, a past life. Wonder if you were in the underground world in a past life and that's what it's a metaphor for. That's an interesting take. I have dreams about my old house that I grew up in and flying down the stairs. I was actually just telling my daughter the other day because she told me, I think yesterday, she told me a bad dream that she had. And I had like two other recurring dreams all the time when I was little. And one was I had this So I had like this little mini piano. It was like this big, tiny little piano. This is when I was really little. Tiny little piano. And in my dream, it would chase me and try to eat me. And I'd be running away from it, and I would be running up to, always ran up to my mom, always my mom, always ran up to my mom. And I'm like, Mom, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. And she would never pick me up. She didn't see it. She didn't care about it. She was like, you're fine. You don't need me to pick you up. She wouldn't pick me up all the time. And then the other dream, recurring dream, was of, does anyone remember the hamburger helper guy? It's like the white glove guy. I would have a recurring dream that hamburger helper guy was chasing me, trying to get me. And same thing, my mom wouldn't pick me up, wouldn't pick me up. I had those all the time when I was little. Why the fuck didn't I get any notifications? You didn't? Ah! Are you in the Discord? Make sure you're in the Discord. He is creepy, huh? A little bit. We just read story number 9. Story number 9. If you missed any of these stories or you want to rewatch, please make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube, Tessica Vision. Same name as here. I post the TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day. My grandma would never help in my recurring dreams. Super early premonition about going plant-based. That's cold. Pick up baby Jess. Sounds like your subconscious didn't feel as protected. That makes sense. Plant-based, baby, plant-based. I do have a Clapper account. I just never really post on there. And the reason is because you can only post up to 3 minutes on there. And a lot of the videos that I have been making are longer than that. So I can't post them. All right, so let's look for another story. Look for another story. Clapper is naughty. Why is it naughty? What? You sent a story in? Okay, let's check it out. Oh, guys, we are almost at 300,000 likes, which means we'll be picking another one from the studio audience. You just sent me one too? All right. Okay. What am I doing here? We're going to put this here. We're going to put this here. $300K. Okay, let's pick for the 300K. And then I have some more stories that you guys have just sent, so I'll go through those before I go through other random ones. Okay. If you have a story that you have ever sent to me that you would potentially like me to read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story or like the subject or whatever that you sent it. You can copy and paste that, and you can put it as many times as you like in the comments. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the comments. We do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure that you are tapping the screen. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. It's free. You can also get your story read right now by subscribing to the live, so check that out. Check out the little subscribe thing and all the perks that you get from that. And please follow my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. Tessica Vision. Same name is here for live replays and other content. Okay. All right. Freya 5517. Freya 5517. Here you are. We gotcha. Congratulations. Don't worry. We're back. We're back. We're back. I don't know what it did, but we're good. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Let me write this one down. Okay. This one is called The Ghost Cry. The Ghost Cry. And we are starting at 2 hours, 19 minutes. Okay. Love you too. My GERD's much better, thank you. It was definitely had to do with my period. Water break. Okay, Allie Cakes. No sound? Can you guys hear my sound? Friends, we are working on duckies as the gift goal. Little duckies. Thank you, Allie Cakes. You have sound? Sound. Okay. Good. Thank you, Allie Cakes. We're starting the story over because it's 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. The ghost cry. Dear Auntie Matrix, I'm obsessed with your page and I thought I would share with you our story. Love it. Warning. Thank you, Katie Joe. Warning. The story I'm about to tell you is very sad and has a child's passing in it. I will not name the child or give too many details. This only happened a little over a year ago and I don't want to bring up any raw emotions in my community. I'm really, really sorry. So if anyone, if that's a trigger for anybody, you can leave and come back. Okay, the ghost cry. So we moved into our house, and 4 years ago, maybe it's supposed to be moved into our house about 4 years ago, and our kids started going to the public school in the area. When our son was in the first grade, he had his first little crush on one of the girls in his class. Well, a year later, second grade, now he still just adored this little girl. One night, I was co-hosting a paint party when I got a call from the school that said a tragic accident had happened and a child from the school had passed away. I don't know exactly what had happened or who it was and how it would impact our lives until I got home that night. When my mother and husband pulled up from the school, when my mother and husband pulled up the news, we found out it was like this little, when they pulled up the news. Why can't I fucking read? When my mother and husband pulled up the news, we found out it was the little girl that our son was head over heels for. Breaking the news to him was the hardest thing we ever had to do. He cried and cried heavily for a couple of days and nights. I would always comfort him by going to him or calling him downstairs when I heard him crying at bedtime. This went on for about a week, and he started going to bed, and I wouldn't hear him crying at bedtime anymore. So one night, I was in the shower getting ready for bed, and I heard him crying again. So I got out, and I called him to the stairs. I asked if he was crying and if he was okay, and he said, "I'm okay, Mom, I wasn't crying." So I let it go because he didn't look like he was crying. I heard the crying again the next night, so I did the same thing. I called him down to check on him, and he wasn't crying. This happened every night for a little over 6 months. I told my husband and my mother, and they both didn't really believe me. Then one night I came home, and my mother looked at me, and she said she heard the crying too, and it wasn't the kids. She had checked on them. Then it just stopped, and we haven't heard it since. I don't know what it was, if it was an echo of our son's grief or something else entirely, but it was very scary because it only happened at night when our kids were in bed. You think it was her? That's really sad. Oh, hold on. We're going to vote. Did we like that story? Obviously, we didn't like that story, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Happy face for that you thought it was a good story. You know what I mean. Sad face that you didn't. Oh, I'm really sorry. That whole thing is very sad. Also really weird. I wonder, you think it was her crying? Maybe. But yeah, why always at night? Why at night? Can't we just do it during the day? That would be spectacular if we could do stuff during the day. Okay, we put this one here. Bum, bum, bum. Friends, I am going to run to the bathroom really quick and then go grab a little date ball to pop in my mouth. I'm going to pop some balls in my mouth, and I'll be right back because I have to pee and I'm feeling hungry. And then we're going to read Christy's story that I see right here. So I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Oxtail. You had air for dinner? That was wicked fast. What's a date ball? It's these little energy balls that I make. Well, I don't know what. They're not really, I don't know what they're actually called, but I call them little energy balls, date balls. And they are dates and almonds, like mixed up. And then they're rolled with in chia seeds. They're really good. Nice little sweet treat. Dates, almonds, and chia seeds. You put the dates and the almonds in I put them in the blender and I smush them up so the almonds get like ground up. You know what I mean? You're not like chewing on almonds. I fell asleep. I just woke up. Everyone's talking about food and now I'm hungry. A vegan truffle? I guess. I thought you were talking about the dates that are like healthy Snickers. What is that? I ate so many dates once. I was so constipated. It gave me anxiety. I haven't had that issue. I don't eat so many dates. Okay. Oh, we're reading. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. A date, it's like a little guy. It's a little like, technically it's a fruit, right? Is it technically a fruit? Yeah, what's a healthy Snickers? A giant raisin is like such a good way to describe it. It is kind of like a giant raisin. Are raisins considered fruit? No, because raisins are just grapes. Like really, right? It's like a prune. I thought dates were nuts. You're allergic to all the things. Oh, man. It's a date with peanut butter and chocolate. A healthy Snicker. Interesting. I know grapes are a fruit. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Dates stuffed with salted cashew butter. Dates are expensive in Canada? You're obsessed with dates? I had one date and I was in bed for hours, sicker than a dog. Why? Oh, no. Same thing with all fruits and raw vegetables. What the fuck, Clutterbug? You need this shirt? It says my third eye can see right through your shit. I'm so sorry, Clutterbug. That is very frustrating. Bye, Victoria. Thank you. It was a gift from Spiritual. She's in here. I need to get my sister that shirt. It was on Amazon. No worries, Lucy. No worries. They're meant to make you poop like prunes? They've never give me that problem. Hello, Melissa. Your first live. Welcome. Speaking of dates, Justin, it's your turn to plan one. Oh my God. Any fruit cleans you out? Really? I didn't know that a date was a dried, shriveled up prune. I thought prunes were dried and shriveled up by themselves. The grape department. Dates are a fruit that come from the date palm tree. Oh. Dragon fruit's yummy. Dried apricots help prevent cancer, apparently. Interesting. Prunes are dried plums. They are, so prunes are dried, right? Dates grow on date trees. Prunes are from plums. Got it. Ooh, peaches. Oh, peaches. Now I'm craving peaches. I'm craving some peaches. Oh, plums are so good. Peaches, nectarines, plums. So good. Wave back at my 2-year-old. She's waving at you. Hi! Moving to the country. Pears. Yep. Yipperoni. Pears are so good. You never had dragon fruit? It's kind of it doesn't have like a strong flavor. I love the way that it looks though. Do I like Lindor chocolate? I like all chocolate, but I can't eat it. It doesn't like me. Dried papaya. Okay. Dragon fruit is tasteless. Yeah. I like it though. It looks cool. Mangoes are just delicioso. Okay. We are reading My Friend Who Doesn't Believe. This is story... why did I write 9 twice? That was 10. This is 11. This is story number 11. My friend who doesn't believe. And we are starting at, dark chocolate dipped blueberries. That sounds really good. 2 hours, 35 minutes. Okay. Hi, Jess. Hi. So I have a friend who I love to pieces, and she's told me several paranormal encounters, but doesn't believe in the paranormal. The craziest story she ever told me was this. So she's telling you these stories, but she's like, what does she think? Let me read the story first. Hold on. Then I'll ask questions. She was a young girl growing up in a rural area. She woke up in the middle of the night to get water, but when she opened the refrigerator, there was... What? And then it just immediately freaked me out. When she opened the refrigerator, there was a little girl inside. The little girl told my friend that she was stuck in the refrigerator and she has to tell an adult to let her out because she's scared. My friend said she closed the refrigerator door and went back to bed. What did she think that was? Hold on, let me finish the story. I literally can't. The next morning, she told her parents and told them that they had to call the tip line for missing girl in town to let them know that she's trapped on a refrigerator. Kid you not. There was a missing girl in the small town she was living in, and they found her body in a taped up, discarded fridge after her parents called the tip line. Wherever the fridge was gave away who the abductor and the killer was. What? I want to be in my shirt right now, but I don't want to stretch out the neck of this shirt because I really like it. So I'm going to hold my corgi. What the actual fuck? She has other encounters. She's had other encounters like this, but just does not believe it's paranormal and just ignores it. What does she think it is? What do you mean? What do you mean she ignores it? She just went back to bed and she doesn't even, what do you mean? Can you please explain this? What does she say? I don't understand. I don't understand. Huh? Hold on. She's just like, oh, this thing happens. I don't understand how she's so scared. How she's not scared. I don't understand how it doesn't scare her. How does that scare? How you in the middle of the night go to the refrigerator, you open up the damn refrigerator, there's a fucking little girl inside saying she needs an adult to come help her get her out of the refrigerator, and you just go back to bed? And then after you find out the next day or whatever the fuck it is, they found a little girl in the goddamn refrigerator, in a refrigerator, dead somewhere? How? And you're just like, that just happened. I literally cannot. Okay, hold on. We're voting. I'm so sorry. I am literally flabbergasted that this person just doesn't believe it. And it's just like, oh yeah, all right. They're like, hello. She's obviously something, a medium something. Oh my God. That freaks me out, man. That freaked me out, man. That was a good one, though. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I'm getting another story ready. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. When we say in the fridge, was she mini? That's a great question. Scary looking. What are we talking? You got any more? I'm assuming she doesn't have any more deets. She probably only has those deets that she gave already. But that's a great question. She's not sure. Yeah, not sure. Cool, Turner. Thank you. She said she just looked like a little girl. Don't understand. All right, I'm putting this down. And I gotta fix this thing because it's driving me bonkers right now. So I feel like it's like coming off. That is a good story for my TikTok page. You're right. Good call. Meow, 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 meow. I'm having issues, but that's all right. Okay. All right, I got a lot of good ones over here. We got a lot of ones over here. All right, missing room. This is a short one. Missing room. Who let the ducks out? Who? One more duck for the gift goal. Wow, gifts are so slow today. And apparently it doesn't matter because TikTok is not even like counting them correctly. I'm sure when I get off, it'll be fine. Thank you, Katie Joe. We are reading this one at 2 hours, 41 minutes. Okay. When I was a little, I don't know why I said, when I was little, my mom cleaned a house for a wealthy lady. I'd go with her and immediately run to the red room. It was full of dark wooden bookcases covering 3 walls. The desk, chair, and curtains were all red. There was an old red leather hairdresser chair I used to spin in and wait for my mom to finish. I loved watching out the window into the back garden, which covered the 4th wall. I went with my mom from ages 1 to 7 when I was 1 to 7. I think there was supposed to be a period there. When I was 16, we ran into the lady while shopping and she invited us over for tea. I asked if I could see the red room I spent hours in weekly, and her and my mom looked at me like I was crazy. The whole house was white and blue, all nautical themes. They had no library in the house and showed me the room I would sit in, and it was white. No books, no window. The window with the view to the garden was nowhere to be seen, and the closest window on that side was blocked by a shed. Where did my red room go? What? Where did it go? Hold on, we were going to vote. Did you like that little story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Interesting. I don't know, man. That's really weird. That's really weird. Thank you for sharing that one. While we are doing this, is Men in My Room, Kelly here? You feel sad for her that the red room is gone? I don't know. Well, I've seen that movie, but so long ago. Yes, you're here. Okay. I think she entered another dimension. It's very possible. Okay, I am going to reset the gift goal. Thank you, Ali Cakes. Number 1 on the gift goal. The last gift goal. Let's do... Oh, the Earths, because it was Earth Day. Those will go really fast, but we're going to do them anyway. Earths. Okay. Here we go. This one is Men in My Room. 2 hours, 44 minutes. Men in My Room. Let me just start off with saying that I spoke really well, really young. This was commented on often by other adults, haha. But when I was about 2 years old, I used to tell my mom that I saw men in my room. I told her they had robes on and white hair as I would motion to beards. She asked what happened, and I just said that they told me to go to sleep and that it was okay. My mom said one day my aunt and her were over and scrapbooking, late 80s, early 90s type of things, ha ha ha. And I saw a picture, and I said, that's the guy in my room. My mom said it was her dad that passed away before I was born. Fast forward to last year, and I have had no paranormal experiences in my life, but this current house my husband and I bought does seem to have some slightly weird energy or something. There have been weird things, such as when I'm in the basement and home alone, I'm almost always hear someone walking around upstairs. My husband and teenage son have also heard this. When sleeping in the basement bedroom, I've heard walking in the hallway on the wood floors. Then one night, laying in bed, the house was silent, and hubby and I both heard a door to my daughter's room bang open and hit the wall and rattle as it moved back to sitting halfway open/closed. Another time, my sister and I were the only ones awake in the living room talking, and the remote control just started wobbling, and nobody had touched it. Other things are my husband hearing loud noises that nobody else does in the dead of night, like what he describes as TV's been taking off the wall, or the chains to my kids' hammocks chains rattling, but then none of them are moving at all. So weird. You got some weird activity going on over there. But I do love the first part. I love that you were seeing your grandpa. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Down below, you are voting. You have 60 seconds to vote. I think it's weird, though, that you said you used to see men in your room with white hair and robes, but you only pointed out the one, her dad. How many were there in your room? And I'm going to reset this gift goal. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Thank you. It says my third eye can see straight through your shit. It was a gift from a spiritual veteran. She's in the room right now. And I got it on Amazon. We're going to do pizzas because I was craving pizzas so bad the past couple of days. So we're going to go pizzas. Pizzas. Okay, okay, okay. Well, you guys are... Oh, I only put 11 pizzas. I meant to do more pizzas than that, but that's okay. We'll do 11 pizzas. And then I'll, you know, okay. Hold on, sorry, I'm just sending whoever just sent me the email about the chocolate, thank you, and I'm going to just send that to my other email address so I can keep it. Okay. The dog that existed but didn't. Are you here? Oh. We actually read one of her stories. Yes. That's you right there. That's you right there. Let me reset this gift goal because apparently I only put 11 pizzas. What about us? How about... Oh, let's do this pretty. I'm only going to put a couple of these. Look, they're expensivo, but they're so pretty. The coral. This sounds like a story you heard on Morbid. Interesting. Let me write this one down. 14. Ooh, Katie Jo, thank you. So pretty. The dog. Thank you. That. Oh my God, Katie Jo. Thank you so much. So pretty. Existed, but didn't. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We're putting something else. I'm just going to scroll and pick randomly. Ready? Pick. What's that? Oh, no, we're not picking that. Scroll. We got Gus the Groundhog. Gus the Groundhog's our next. Galaxies, you shit it. Okay, 2 hours, 50 minutes. Thank you, Beth. Falls the Groundhog. The dog that existed but didn't. Hi, my name is Kelsey, and this is my Glitch in the Matrix story. You probably heard about mine last week, but I have a new/old one for you. I was thinking of sending this one last week, but I didn't, so here it is now. Okay. Thank you, Katie Jo. So I vividly remember having a dog named Coco. She was a small miniature poodle. She was very friendly and feisty. She loved long walks and playing with her little squeaker toy, but 6 months ago, she ran away and never returned. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. We looked everywhere and we called some of our family members to look for her in our small town. We looked absolutely everywhere, nowhere to be found. Nobody saw her at all. So then we gave up. A week after we looked, I knew something felt different. I found some old pictures of her in our attic, and I gave a cute one to my mom. She said, confused, "Whose dog is this? It's super cute." And I was like, "It's our dog, Coco. Do you not remember her? She went missing a week ago, and we all looked for her." She said, "We never had a dog named Coco." That night, I went to bed confused and woke up the next morning, and all the pictures of her were gone. Like they were never to be seen. Like she had never existed. I asked all my family members if they remember having a dog named Coco, and they said No. I was so creeped out and confused. I miss my dog to this day, but where do you think she went? What the fuck? You jumped into another damn timeline, I think. What? That gave me some chills. Ooh, that was really weird. Hold on, we're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. That story sounds familiar to you? We haven't read it before, I don't think. I don't remember hearing it. Ah! That freaked me out, man. Ooh, that freaked me out. That's so weird. You think they're gaslighting her into thinking that she never had the dog so she isn't upset? I mean, that is a possibility, but I don't like it. But then what about the pictures? Oh, they took the pictures away. Sounds like what I would do if my kid's pet died and they were young. You would? Don't do that. Don't do that. Be honest with your kids. I know it's hard. Oh, man, that was weird. Gave me little chilies. Little chilly wills. Little chilly willies. Okay, I'm putting this over here. Da 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 da. Wow. Let me keep this. Lost time. Lost time, are you here? That's okay, Brooke. No worries at all. You are never required to subscribe or send gifts. Never expected. Always appreciated if it has to happen. Now you want to watch Sandlot. Tequila. Dun, dun, dun. Good night. Good night, Angel. Yes. Lost time. Is that you? I'm not frozen. I hope I'm not frozen. Am I froze? If you missed a story, that's okay. Just make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision. Same name as here. I post the TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day. Okay. Hello. Let's write this one down. Lost time. We're at 2 hours and 55 minutes. Okay, lost time. Well, this happened in fall of 2020 with my cousin Ryan. I think I'm saying that right. We were in the middle of moving houses, and my mom and aunt got us to do a dump run of things that we no longer needed. I say around 5 p.m.-ish. For reference, we live in a small community island, so from the house we were at to the dump was no more than a 20-minute ride. Anyway, we managed to get there and unload the truck of everything. It's a long road to actually get into the dumping area, though. Weird part happened is when we were on the way back, it seemed longer than usual to actually get back into town, but when we finally got to the house, there was 2 police cruisers, and we thought something happened to our moms. When our parents seen us pull up in the driveway, they came running out frantically towards us. Turns out we were gone for more than 7 hours. When we checked our phones, it was 12 a.m. and finally saw all the missed calls and texts, but we never got anything during our ride. We have no memory of what happened. It just seemed like we went there and back. To this day, we still have no idea why or how it happened. It still gives us chills whenever it's brought up, because how did we lose 7 hours, what only seemed less than an hour drive to us? The family thinks that we were taken by some sort of force or drugged, but to me and Rye, it was just a normal task done. How did we lose time? I wish I knew. To this day, I still wonder on a daily basis. I feel like a lot of times when people lose time like that, isn't it aliens? Isn't that what happens a lot of the time? Yes. See, I see aliens. Aliens. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. Why do I keep writing down what time I read the story at? Because I post the TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day. And I started to, because it's a good idea, I started to write down the names of the stories and like when they appear in the live so I can list it in the YouTube video. So like in the description. So it's easier for you guys to like find stories if you want. Time loss is creepy, man. But what's cool, not what's cool, but it's interesting that like they're cool with it. They just feel like, you know, that they went and did something and they came back. But that must be so terrifying for the parents that happens to, and they're like, where did my daughter go? You have an alien abduction story? Please send it, Jennifer. We love alien stuff. Send it. Which is so much extra work for you, so thank you. Oh, you're welcome. It's actually not that bad. I write them down on my little posties. And then I just have to type them in when I upload it. It takes me like 5 or 10 minutes. You're still writing yours, Jess? Oh my God, Jess, like literally everything in the world has happened to you, I feel like. My cats are going crazy out there. Okay. Oh, it's 11:11 for Eastern people. Make a wish. I feel like I'm a test subject for the universe. Am I the only one that thinks aliens are millionaires from other planets coming to tour Earth? That is like such an interesting take. I like that. I know, but just adding one more thing to your life is something we're grateful for. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much for your kind words. Kind words. You abducted an alien once. That's actually a great idea, Christy, and I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't know. And this time I'm already writing, but I think that's a fantastic idea for next time, and I appreciate you giving me a more efficient solution. How many others ever have the Truman Show feeling? All the time. All the time. I like to write. I would probably do the same. Thank you, Brooke. You're welcome, Luscious. I actually just started doing it like 2 or 3 lives ago. Wait, did y'all see the rocket hit the drone? No? What? What? No worries, Alarova. Oh, that's nice that you got to spend time with your husband, though. But I'm the only one. Wait, no, hold on. Totally a dome. You do? That's awesome you channel light language. I'm so interested in that. I felt like everyone in the store was looking at me, and when I looked over, they looked away. Oh, that's weird. It hit something, the drone. What did it hit? If your handwriting is pretty legible, you can send me pics of it and I can type it for you. That's really sweet of you, Shoonap. That's okay. And also my handwriting is not legible. I'm actually famous for having really bad handwriting. Everyone in my family, especially the ones that live in this house, like my daughter and Uncle Matrix, always make fun of me because I write lists and stuff all the time, or shopping lists, and then they'll be like, what does this say? Really bad, really bad. Really bad handwriting. Okay. Okay. I should probably like start doing goodnight stuff because I've been on it's 11 o'clock. So if I start doing it now, maybe I'll get off by like 12 o'clock. Maybe. The smartest people have the worst handwriting. I like that. Boom. Oh, dome, not drone. Where did you see that? I want to see. Thank you, Lala Rova. Thank you so much. It's in your reposted. Hold on. Is anyone else interested in this? Because maybe I'll turn the old camera around for you. Spiritual. Here you are. Well, I can't show you because apparently on my PC it doesn't show reposted. It only shows videos and that's it. I'm sorry, I can't show you. Or I can try to Google rocket hits dome. Rocket hits the dome. Rocket hitting the dome. Is this it? The firmament, guys? Is that what you're talking about? I guess so. They say it's the firmament that it hit. Firmament proof. Hold on, I'm looking at this myself. I'm just kind of scrolling through because I don't know what the fuck that is. So why is it doing that? Rocket hits the dome. This was in 2022? I don't understand what I'm looking at. 3 more fake beavers. Sky squids? It was just the other day, a couple of days ago. Because all these videos that I'm seeing when I Google it are from 2022. Someone will have to send me. Wait, Spiritual, can you possibly, if it's not too much of a pain in the ass, like link it in Discord? Like send it in Discord, because then I can open it from there. Oh, Jen, I'm sorry. Beavers, beavers, beavers. One more beaver. One more beaver. Thank you so much, Allie Cakes. Oh, it's not a beaver, it's a groundhog. Thank you, Allie Cakes. Elon Musk rocket. People that think the earth is flat and we live within a dime cover. Thank you, Lala Rova. I am searching on TikTok, but the ones that are coming up are from 2022. Ooh, okay, let's change the gift goal. Lala Rova was number 1 for that gift goal. You know what? How about's here? Let's do. Oh wait, I wanted to do the creepy pancakes. That's what I wanted to do before. I saw them and I wanted to do them. Creepy pancakes. Creepy, creepy pancakes. Everybody. You can see the rockets from your yard. Interesting. Oh, we hit we hit 400, huh? So, after we see this rocket thing, we'll pick for the 400 and we'll start picking for the good nights. Likes and gifts and that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Are you putting it in general? Here's one. Hold on, there's no link. I'm waiting for the link. We are waiting for the link. Oklahoma sky sighting. Search that. Oklahoma sky sighting. What are we seeing? What do we see? Planes. All right, I see planes. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I see planes. I just see planes. What is this supposed to be? Our story is pretty long. I love it. We love it. SpaceX explosion? Nah, the end's not near. Spiritual, you said here's one, but then you didn't send a link. Oh, hence the LOL. Is the camera off? No, the camera's not off. I'm right here. I'm right here. Boom, 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 boom. You can hear me without seeing me. Can the rest of you see my beautiful face? No, I didn't show the video because I'm still waiting for it. Okay. Okay. You sent it to me where? Where did you send it? Here. On TikTok? I can't get in there right now. Oh, you mean here? Oh. What is that? April 14th, 2023 in Oklahoma. What the fuck is that? All right, hold on. You want to see it? What the actual fuck is this? All right, hold on. I don't understand what I'm looking at. All right, we're flipping the camera. Can you guys see? All right, here we go. Ready? Like, what? I don't know how good you guys can see this, but like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a... I don't even know what the fuck it looks like. And then what happens? Hold on. You remember this? Those are the waters above. What does that mean, the waters above? It's probably a missile launch. This is supposedly the sky. That's just a rocket exploding? What about this part? What is this then? The waters above the firmament. What the fuck, man? This is some weird ass shit. Really weird, guys. I don't know. I also recently heard that there's like, in the center of the earth, they found like evidence of like just a shit ton of more oceans, like bigger, way more than on the surface. We gotta be aware and stay alert. Very interesting. Very interesting. It did look like it was moving down first, right? And then it looked like it was moving up. Cord check. Cord is good. Thank you so much. Okay, let's start picking these stories for the thing. The last thing. Ba-dum-bum-bum. 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 Whoa, this is a super long one. As if it was pushing against something. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we are going to pick for our good nights and for the 400K. So if you don't know, no, that's good, Jen. We love long stories. If you don't know, this is how the good nights work is we're going to pick 3 stories, all from the studio audience. Pick 3 stories to read. And then if we hit the next like goal, which is 500,000 likes, we'll pick another one. So that's 4. And if we hit the gift goal, which is pancakes, creepy pancakes, then we'll do another one, which is 5. We also are picking for the 400K. So right now we have between 4 and 6 stories, and then we're ending the live. So, yes. So let's pick right now first for the 400K and the 3. So that's 4 stories. So, I'm moving my head. If you have a story that you sent that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story so that I can turn around and pick a few people. When I turn around, we will be picking 4 stories to read. If you miss any of these stories, by the way, or if you'd like to rewatch, I do post the live replays on my YouTube the following day, as long as they are recorded correctly by TikTok. So please make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as here. I'm just giving a minute to type, and then I'll turn around in 3, 2, 1. All right. 2-parter, Dark Figures and Guardian Angels. Dark Figures and Guardian Angels. I hope I can read my handwriting. Grave Car Laughing. Ooh, Grave Car Laughing. Someone said, please pick Do Re Mi. Rach. Do, Re, Mi. And one more. Whee! Creepy Cousin. All right, congratulations. Come on down. You want to see my ring? I see that. I was just in the middle of, I was busy. But here is my ring. It is a rainbow moonstone. It's my engagement ring. And it's rose gold, and I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Look at the flash. There it is. It's from Moon Magic. My headband is actually from Amazon. It was like a little pack of boho headbands. And I will be putting those on my Amazon storefront because I keep getting questions about them. It is a beauty of a ring. Ah, he did so good. You got a good screenshot? Okay, let's look up this first story, which is going to be Dark Figures and Guardian Angels. Let's see if we can find it. Dark Figures and Guardian Angel. All right, here it is. All right, this is like 2 separate stories. All right, so I'm going to write them down as 2 separate stories. for note purposes. So the first one is going to be dark figures. And okay, you can't get headbands to stay on. Neither can I. But these stay on so good. They're like, it's around here. Literally, I've been wearing this all day. It has barely moved. Amazing. What about the alien story? We read a couple of alien stories. Was there another one that I missed? Bum, bum, bum. Keep tapping the screen. We have to get to 500K likes to add another story to the goodbye sequence. And we need to get the rest of the pancakes to add another story. 2 more stories. Up to 2 more stories. When I got my new ring, you're on my first thought. Oh, that's awesome. Don't say no copying. I don't give a shit. Go get the same fucking ring. Do it. If you like it. You do what you like, boo-boo. I accidentally clicked report. Oh, you report.
Reuters. Democrats maintained their majority control of the Senate, while Republicans took majority control of the House. Democrats secured 51 seats in the Senate and 213 seats in the House, while Republicans secured 49 seats in the Senate and 222 seats in the House.
Alexa, what do you think I just asked you?
I heard. We clicked report.
We click report? What is that? Alexa, what is we click report?
The current weather is 48 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy skies. Throughout the night, you can expect...
No, Alexa, stop. What the fuck? Everyone is wanting me. Weekly report. She must have thought I said her name and weekly report because I said, oh, you reported me. See, I mean, just in case, you know, it doesn't help. Doesn't help. Doesn't hurt. That's what I meant. Doesn't hurt. Oh, you know what's great is I don't have any more. I have to get some more. That's okay. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Okay, Lala Robo, let me take a little sipperoo. If you saw, though, you sprayed it for me, thank you. She did scare the shit out of me when she started talking. You saw me jump, right? Oh my God. My daughter has some of it in her room. I can always go get hers and use it. Okay, dark figures. You jumped with me. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Dark figures. Here we go. Oh, wait. Let me preface these stories by saying that my mom died 3 days before my 7th birthday. And my uncle, my mom's brother, died when I was 12. I'm so sorry. What kind of spray is that? Well, I'm laughing because people ask me all the time. This is Juniper Mist Smudge Spray. This one is lavender and sage. Highly recommend it. It's my favorite one. And it's on my Amazon storefront. Link is in my bio if you would like to take a look. Okay. Dark figures. When I was about 15, I woke up in the middle of the night to a thick, heavy feeling in my bedroom. My gaze was drawn to my full-length mirror, which was behind me. So I had to look up to see if I was so I had to look up to see it as I was laying down. Standing next to my mirror on the right side was a black figure. Nope, I already don't want to read it. Mind you, this was in the middle of the night and we lived in the country, so the only light in my room was the moonlight coming through my bedroom window. So it was very dark in the room. This figure was completely black, so much so that it stood out in the darkness of my room. It had short, curly hair, like a clown wig look. Nope. But it had no facial features, solid black. I remember having the distinct feeling that it was female. Interesting. So I thought, Mom? Although I was sure it couldn't be her because I didn't believe that she would come to me as a dark figure. Being a kid, I threw my covers over my head because we all know that covers are magic force fields, right? I must have fallen asleep again. And because I again awoke to having feeling. Oh my God, why can't I fucking read? I must have fallen asleep because I again woke to the heaving feeling in my room. And again, my gaze was drawn to the full-length mirror behind me. On the left side of the mirror now still stood a different figure, just as black as the one that had stood on the right side, which was not there anymore, but I could still feel it there. This new figure I could feel was male. It had a bob haircut, like the frou-frou men had in the 1700s. I don't know how I knew the sex of the figures. It was just a strong feeling that each one gave off. I was terrified. It was at this moment that I felt the intense sensation of needing to throw up. That's interesting because you were so scared, I guess. In order to get out of my room, I had to go past the figure that was standing next to the mirror. I looked back up at the mirror to now see that the other black figure was back. So now there was the figure to the right and to the left. I noted that neither figure had a reflection in the mirror. In terror, I ran past both of the figures, brushing up against one of them. I literally felt it whoosh through and past me at the same time. Nope. I ran around the corner of my bedroom door to the bathroom. I share a wall with the bathroom. I threw up so hard it felt like it came from my toes, like my body was purging itself. I sat on the bathroom floor for quite a while, terrified to go back in my room. After some time, I mustered up the courage to go back to my room. I only had to reach around the corner of the bathroom door frame and the bedroom door frame to reach the light switch in my room. I was so scared that something was going to grab my hand. The air in my room was thick. I could feel it when my hand entered the room. I switched on the light and looked in my room. Nothing. They were gone. I don't remember what exactly happened after that. I'm pretty sure that I went back in and slept with my covers over my head and the light on. To this day, I am 46 now. That was one of the most scariest nights of my life, though I did have others that were terrifying in the same room. Oh my God. Sleeping with the lights on again tonight. We are going to vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. I refuse to believe that that was your mom and your uncle because that's too scary. And why did you throw up? Was it you were just so scared? Was it from fear or like what? Or like was it something? Was there another reason? Liked, but hell no. Exactly. That one got you. Ooh. Oh my goodness. The pancakes aren't updating. It says there's 5 out of 11 pancakes. 6 out of 11 pancakes. Oh, yeah, I'm going to read you the other one. I'm just reading them one at a time. I don't know. I feel like it was cleansing me from the evil. It might have been. Thank you, Katie Jo. The dark, heavy energy. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Katie Jo. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. This person had another one, so you are getting in the same email. The person had another one in the same email, so you're getting another story because I spoil you. Shook again through that whole story. Okay. Now for the wholesome one. Okay, this one's wholesome, so we don't have to be scared of this one. Everything's going to be okay. Guardian Angels. Thank you, Katie Jo. Oh, thank you so much. All right, we got the gift goal because of Katie Jo. And everybody else that contributed. Who else contributed? Lala Rova and Katie Jo. Thank you guys so much for the pancakes. We're close to 500K. Just make sure you keep tapping to get to 500K. Okay, Guardian Angels, we are reading 3 hours, 26 minutes. Boop. I was 16 at the time, and I had gone on a camping trip with some of my friends and their family. Their cousins were with us as well, 6 teenagers in all. We all decided to go hiking on a trail that has a switchback up a cliff, so there was almost always someone above you going the opposite direction that you were going. It wasn't a difficult hike. As I was trekking along, one of the guys that we were hiking with who was above me on the switch back misstepped and sent some dirt and gravel down on me, and a small rock went in my mouth. Ooh. So I turned my head to avoid getting dirt in my eyes and to spit out the rock. I still remember the taste and the feeling of it in my mouth. At that same moment, I felt like someone was putting their arms around me from behind and pulling me back gently. The force from the arms around me was firm but gentle. I also felt like a person was standing in front of me and using their body to lean up against me and push me back. Mind you, I was the last one in the line. As I was looking down the cliff to spit out the rock and avoid the dirt getting in my eyes, I saw a large boulder bounce down the cliff. It was twice the size of my head. I know that it would have killed me. I would have been seriously injured if it had hit me. Oh, I know that if it wouldn't have killed me, I would have been seriously injured if it had hit me. I would have careened down the cliff. All this happened in a matter of seconds, but it felt like slow motion. When I looked up, I saw that everyone was staring at me in shock. The kid who had knocked the boulder loose had a look of horror on his face. They all said that the boulder came at me. They all said it was going to hit me in the head, and I myself was clueless how close it had come to harm at that moment. Needless to say, we ended the hike and we went back to camp. The kid apologizing the whole time. I can still feel the arms around me and the peace of the embrace to this day when I think about it. Was it my mom and my uncle guarding me? Oh, maybe that was your mom and your uncle. Wait, I have a question. That was a really good story, by the way. Yes, I love when they save us. I love it. I love it. I love it. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. They're down here. I have a question though. Because you said that they saw you, they all saw the boulder coming at you to hit you in the head. Did they see like you get moved, or did it just like look like you were moving? That's very cool. I'm so happy that someone saved you. Dun, dun, dun. Great story. We're waiting to see. That was a very good story. We got 0 dislikes. 0. No, they don't know how it missed me. That's really cool. 500K. Woo woo. Nice job. Nice job, friends. Nice job. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. All right, let me put these over here. The next one that we had was grave car laughing. Grave car laughing. All right, grave car laughing, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. We were 17 and driving around town looking for something to do. It was about 2 a.m. and we didn't want to head home yet. We ended up in a cemetery with a large colonial-style home that appeared to be condemned. About 7 of us hopped the fence and proceeded to walk across the cemetery towards the house, goofing and reading names on graves. It was fall in Michigan, so chilly, cold enough to see our breath. A couple of people had stayed back trying to get the car cooled off as it had been overheating. We thought that we heard them calling us, and at this point, we were at least an acre away from them. We all stopped walking and turned towards the cars parked in the dead-end road. We didn't see anyone trying to get our attention, so we proceeded forward. Amy heard a laugh and started getting a bit scared, so the girls, myself included, started just standing together, smoking, while the guys went to check out the house. It was black outside, just one streetlight at the entrance of the dead-end road. We started seeing glowing orbs starting to appear out in the cemetery and then children laughing. We all started spinning around to try to find where the kids' laughing was coming from. Amy started running towards the cars. We followed. We could feel energy rushing all around us as we ran to the fence screaming, "Start the fucking car, start the fucking car." We hopped the fence, peed our pants, and we are crying, "Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up." We're screaming from the cars. The guys were behind us like no big deal until they also heard the children laughing. They panicked worse than us, and they all finally get in the cars. 2 rounds Two red headlights appear behind our cars coming toward us. We could hear an old loud engine and see an old truck coming from the dead end / woods behind our cars. We're trying to start the car, but it won't turn over, and we're all screaming, go, go, go. It finally started, and we took off as fast as we can, leaving the headlights behind us in the dead end road. Oh my God. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes. Had a sad face for no. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm just going to put up the Sweet Dreams gifts just for fun. We do not expect them. But just for fun, if I can find them. Here they are. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? There are so many good ones. Oh my God. Thank you, Lala Rova. Okay. We put this one over here. And the next one we had was hold on. What's your email address? It was Rach, Do Re Mi. What's your email address? The first part of your email address, or what you called your story? It's not scary. More coincidences. It doesn't have to be scary at all. Well, reach is the first part. Is it working at a coffee shop? Jessica, I go live. I don't have certain days. Sisters and adoptions. I'm going to need like the whole, when I say first part of your email address, I mean like the first part up to the @whatever.com. Oh, wait. I found it. Adoption sister. Never mind. We got it. We've got it. Okay, this one is adoption / sister. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jessica. I don't have certain days. It's like whenever I can, because it changes every week. It depends on like what days I'm momming, because I don't go on when I have my kids. Depends on that. It depends on so many things. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants here, and I appreciate your patience with me and your understanding. But if you're in the Discord, I do put in the announcements channel. I like @ everyone so that you'll get a notification on your phone, like telling you that I'm going to be going live or that I am going live or whatever. I know. I wish there was a way to rewatch chat a way to watch chat while rewatching on YouTube also. But unfortunately, TikTok records the lives, but records it without all this stuff. I wish I could have it recorded with this stuff. We tried doing it one time. I don't remember who it was. One or two of you tried to record for me, and then like couldn't send it to me because it's like literally hours long, you know? Da, 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 da. I'm so glad that you guys love the Discord. I love it too. I think it's super. Okay, we're reading this one. It is 3 hours, 36 minutes. Adoption / sister. Okay. My sister and I are adopted since birth. Growing up, I had a really hard time understanding my place and the whys that I was adopted. While my older sister, who didn't like to talk about it, she understood my struggles. As adoptions are closed, I didn't have much information on my birth family or my heritage. My parents didn't have the records either. Skip years to when I was 10 to 18 years of age. I kept having these dreams that I wanted 6 kids of my own and also wanted a brother. As the dreams got stronger, as the years went by, I dreamt one of my birth parents was passed away. I didn't know which one. I tried to find them, but it was always dead ends. December of 2017, my friend helped me locate my birth family from a PI. She told me that she found my birth mom, who had 4 other girls, my half-sisters, and 1 boy, half-brother. The PI also informed me that my birth father did pass away, just like in my dream. As we both share the same birthday, April 13th, he had 1 more girl, my half-sister. I was like, holy shit, that's where the 6 kids in my dream came from, as I do not have 6 kids of my own. I went to Florida to meet my birth mother's side. While coming back home, I told my sister, Samantha, I would tell her about it the next day since it was Easter. My sister, who I grew up with, had a nickname for me, Ramy. Unfortunately, she passed away the next day. I never got to tell her about it and say goodbye. I'm truly blessed I got to adopt her amazing 2 girls. The oldest is just like her, the youngest just like me. As I was driving, heading towards her wake, at the stoplight, I look up and I see a license plate in front of me that reads, "By Ram." Ram was short for my nickname. I still get the goose chills. Oh, crying. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for sharing your story, though. We are voting if you like that story. Happy face for yes and sad face for no. That was beautiful. That was pretty cool that you had that dream. That's crazy. So nice. Next is going to be Creepy Cousin. And then we have to pick the last 2. Thank you, Katie Jo. We're staying at the Haunted Crescent Hotel tomorrow night. Oh, yes. Hope we have good pics and stories. Oh, my God. I hope you get some pictures. You know you have to share with us. Oh, thanks, Katie Jo, for the good night, for the sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been there, Daddy's bratty. You're so nervous. I do not blame you. I don't know how you're doing it. I would be way too scared. Way too scared. I give you a lot of credit, but I can't wait to hear what happens to you. Vlog it. Oh, that would be cool. Exactly, Heather. No thanks to saying anywhere haunted. No, thank you. I got scratched in the morgue basement. Katie Jo, don't go in the basement. Don't go in the basement, Katie Jo. My little girl just said, ooh, the Crescent Hotel is terrifying. Oh, Jessica. I'm sorry. Okay. This one is Creepy Cousin, 3 hours, 41 minutes. This is a short one. And then we're going to pick, you're so welcome. Good night. Creepy Cousin, Creepy Cousin. My cousin was constantly talking to people in his room. One night, he woke up screaming, and my uncle ran in to comfort him. He was crying that the man down the street was trying to shove pills down his throat. My uncle calmed him down and went outside for a cigarette. He was outside a few moments before an ambulance pulled up at the neighbor's. He had just overdosed on heart medication. What the hell? A few weeks later, he woke up at 3 a.m. and yelled, "Dad, your dad died." Sure enough, the next morning, I found my grandfather passed on in the living room. Was he talking to dead people on all those sleepovers? He lives a few streets over and I haven't seen him in 25 years. Still creeps me out thinking back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes. Sad face for no. That's crazy. Ooh, thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, I'm not going to be live again next until at least the 4th because I am momming, working, camping, working, momming, birthday. Yes, a lot of premonition stories today. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Is it okay if I send a lot of coins? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? You send as many coins as you like, my dear. Yes, the old voting is back. I'm so happy. We are reading. Yes, camping is so much fun. Yes. I'm hoping it's not that cold. Because right now, it's not supposed to be that warm. It's not supposed to be freezing, but it's not supposed to be that warm. And also, as of right now, it's supposed to rain a lot. So I'm hoping that changes. I don't have the sniffles or allergies, but for some reason, whenever I'm on camera like this for a very long period of time, I get stuffy. It literally happens every time. It used to happen to me when I used to camp. It happens now. Thank you, EXO. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I have to pee really quick, and then we are going to pick the last 2 stories. We have 2 stories left. So, talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Do we have to sub for Discord? No, you do not have to sub for Discord. Everyone is welcome in Discord. If it's giving you an issue, make sure that you are logged into your Discord account. If you don't have an account, make sure you make one. They are free. And also you can try copying and pasting the link instead of just clicking. For some reason, it doesn't work for some people. I'm not going to have any stories to tell after camping. Everything's going to be fine. I pee very fast. And my bathroom is literally, I'm in my bedroom and I have a, like, I say master bathroom because it's technically a master bathroom, but it's tiny, but it's in here. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. I'm looking at plans to build a teardrop camper. Oh, very cool. I need a door that locks. I want to pop up old AF. Thank you, EXO. Okay. We're picking the last 2 stories. Hold on, because wasn't there like a really long one? Okay, Jen of Arc. I'm gonna read yours as a last story because it's nice and long. If you're still in here. Is Jen of Arc still in here? Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're going to read yours as the last one. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. And then we have to pick one more. So we'll pick the one more from the studio audience. You're scared I won't like it? Oh, I pretty much like every story. The only ones that are hard to like are the ones that I don't understand because they're written really poorly and it's confusing. If you're uncomfortable and you don't want me to read it, I won't, but I'm happy to read it. Lala Rova, did everyone get out and hug some trees on Earth Day? Yes! And I made my kids say thank you to Mother Earth. English teacher just came out. Yes, for Elise. It's not that I don't like them when they're written poorly. It's just if it's written so poorly that I can't understand it. Like the one that we read before, I'm sure it was a fine story, but because we couldn't understand it, what was going on, it was hard. Thank you, Mother Earth. Earth Day was Saturday. Saturday, right? The 22nd. Oh my God, Gristle, that's crazy. Are you guys talking about me? Who are you talking about over there? Every day should be Earth Day. Yeah, your skin is glowing. You look so good. Thank you. You're so cute. Oh, can I teach you? Can I just share some? Because when people are telling me that my skin looks good, I keep telling them it's natural skincare and eating all the plants. Love your mother. So I mentioned that to Stephanie, the Plantspiration lady that's teaching me everything and whatever, about how I feel like my skin looks nicer. And she even said, she's like, I saw you on your live, and she's like, not that you didn't look good before, but oh my God, you just look so much better. Your skin is glowing and da 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 da. And I was like, people keep telling me that. And she's like, it's the plants. And she was explaining that apparently, I don't know if I'm going to repeat this correctly, and I don't want to give wrong information. Is this how you say it? Telomeres? Okay, so apparently, your DNA has these little things at the ends of the chromosomes, right? Chromosomes. They're called telomeres, and she said, think of them like the little plastic part on the end of a shoelace, right? And it keeps the end of the shoelace from fraying. So basically that's what they do. Those little caps, they kind of hold it together, right? And then, but as you age and all the things, the ends start to break down and get a little frayed and stuff. And that's what is part of the thing that's responsible for the aging process, right? That makes you look older and all the things that aging in your body. No, it says I Googled it. Telomeres, Telomeres, the specific DNA protein structure found at both ends of each chromosome. And I'm looking at a picture. And plants help to stop that from happening. She said it even kind of reverses it a little bit and helps them kind of grow a little bit more. Very interesting, right? I'm just reciting what she told me, and I'm also looking at Google because I had Googled it afterwards to get more information. I'm still learning, but I thought that was very interesting because I really like to know the science behind things, And I think that knowing the science helps you want to continue to do too, because you're this is here's the science behind it, and that's why it's working. When you say plants, you mean vegetables in a salad. I mean plants. I just mean no meat, no dairy products. So like all the plants, the fruits, the vegetables, all the things. Fruits and vegetables. Make your waiting room a classroom. Would you be opening to send us recipes? So the problem with the recipes, I'm eating both, Tamara Jo. The problem with me sending recipes is that I am getting most of them from Stephanie at Plantspiration. She came in here and found me, and she's helping me, and she's amazing, and I love her. But they're not my recipes to share, so I don't feel comfortable sharing those. But ones that I find on my own, I'm happy to share. You thought I meant houseplants. I do also have houseplants. I eat mostly plants, and it helps with skin and a lot of other issues. Yes, it also helped me get off my GERD medication. Yep, shop on the outside of the store. That's right. The middle aisles is all the processed food. Oh, I meant, would you like me to share some that we like with you? Yes, please do. Please share them in Discord. At me in Discord. Can I stitch them? Well, she doesn't share. They're not, I don't know if they're on her TikTok. She's like legitimately sending them to me. Like we talk. Yes, I do still eat grains and breads and stuff. Oh, we have to pick a story. Because okay, so I'm reading Jen of Arcs for the last one. And then, oh, you want a recipe chat? That's a good idea. Yeah, I can do a recipe chat. I'll add a recipe thread. We have so many threads. I love it. I'll add a recipe one. Recipe thing in Discord. Recipe chat for the win. Right? No cheese. Nope. No cheese. Yes to the recipe chat. Everyone loves it. Okay. Love it, love it, love it, love it. If you're not in Discord, please come join us in Discord. You can click on the link in my bio and you can get there through there. Okay, let's pick for the let's pick one more story. I have to pick one more story, and I'm going to read that one, and then we're going to read Jen of Arc's story for the last story, because it's a long one. So, I have started goodbyes. We're almost done with the goodbyes, actually. Yes, and post your craving helpers, please, and thank you. This will fix your cholesterol. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, so if you have a story that you sent that would you like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the name of the story or the first part of your email address, and I'm going to turn around in a second and pick somebody at random from the chat. And we will read that story, and then we will read Jen of Arc's story as the last story, and then we will be done for the night. I see a lot of little notifications in Discord, so I have to go check that out after we get off. Okay, ready, go. Below you, dream and reality collide. All right, dream and reality collide. Are you ready? Let me write this one down. Congratulations. I love this community too. I just have to say, something that I am struggling with right now, eating this way, the past few days especially since I started running again, I am hungry a lot, and I feel like I'm not eating enough food. I feel like I eat and think I'm good, and then I'm so hungry again in like 2 hours. Like, I feel like I'm always hungry right now. I know about the cheese. I know. So if anyone has any tips for that, I know I just need to be eating more. That's normal. I want to start running again too. When I ran before, I ate every 2 hours. Really? It will get better. I wasn't though. No, I don't have any. I don't have any free subscriptions to give away. They stopped doing that, I think, because I don't have any more. I haven't gotten any in a while. You have to feed your metabolism. Tomatoes are a great filler. I love tomatoes. I eat tomatoes all the time. I made the Uncle Matrix made me a plant-based cheese today. We had macaroni and cheese. It was pretty good. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. Yes, I use Nooch. Nooch is great. Yes, but I'm literally so hungry every couple of hours and it's really annoying. I feel like I don't have enough food to fill me up. I don't know what to eat all the time. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll talk about it in the chat. We'll talk about it in the chat. I had some tofu today with lunch. They make amazing food. I'm learning. The problem is also is like when I'm so busy, it's hard because I have so much going on and then I don't have time to like fucking cook. You know what I mean? And luckily Uncle Matrix has been helping me out. But like I have to cook everything. And if I don't have anything, I was really good. This past like week has just been rough for me. The past couple of days specifically. But normally I was cooking things and then I would have things in the fridge, right? So I always had things in the fridge and I could just take things out of the fridge and eat. But I haven't been, so now I'm like, I don't have any fucking thing to eat in the fridge besides just like fruits and vegetables and stuff. I don't have anything prepared. Fruit and veggies have low calories. Maybe eat a high volume or find a high calorie alternative. Yes. Jennifer, I don't think tofu has like a taste. Tofu doesn't have a taste to me at all. I think it tastes whatever you season it like. But the texture, I agree. I don't like the texture very much, but I did air fry it. Lindsay told me to try that and it was better. It was kind of like a chicken texture, but a lighter chicken texture. Yes, it is my personal choice to do this because I was having a lot of gastro issues. Quinoa. Oh, I do love quinoa. Olives, beans. Well, beans, yes. Olives, sometimes. If you press your tofu, it has a meteor texture. I did press it, but I don't think I pressed it long enough. I hate cooking too. I do hate cooking, but I do enjoy making these things because they're so good. I'm trying to do the patience. If you freeze it, it might help you too. Okay, I didn't know that. We'll talk about all this stuff in the good old food and recipe chat. Sweet corn. Okay, let's read these two stories because Mama's gotta go to bed. Oh, thanks, Jen. It's just this past week I'm having issues. In the beginning, I was loving it for like a whole month. Your body's asking for nutrition. Coconut oil and nuts. I know, but I'm supposed to be doing no oil. I do have peanut butter in the morning. Like I always have peanut butter on toast with chia seeds and hemp seeds and then some fruit. That's like normally my breakfast. Quinoa, grape tomatoes, onion. I don't like onion. Cucumber, yes. Cilantro and lime juice. Ooh. I do need snacks. I am. I'm on week 5. Why were you going to ask that? No, butter's dairy. Her body's craving the stuff they put in our food. Yeah. Chia is yummy too. Chia pudding. Make it with whatever veggies you want. It's called quinoa salad. There's supposedly plant-based butter. Yeah, but that's like processed butter. I am having protein. I have a lot of beans, tofu, edamame. My boyfriend's family has been vegan for 20 years. They look amazing. Too much restriction creates uncontrollable cravings. I know. Sweet potatoes. Yeah. That's the problem. I understand the restriction is obviously not helping the cravings at all. But it's necessary for my health, so. Maybe a drink or a smoothie between meals. That is a good idea. Tempeh is a less processed tofu alternative. I've heard of tempeh. I've never tried it. Hi. Hello, hello. Addiction isn't a joke. We all have it. Just looks different between one addiction to another. I have chia seeds, yes. I didn't drink alcohol before this diet, so I don't drink. I'm not making my own bread. No. Smoothies. Green smoothies. Okay. Natto. No. Okay. I'll make the recipe chat and the thing, but I'm going to read these 2 stories so that I can get offline and I can go to bed at a reasonable hour, which is not a reasonable hour. I'm not going to be in bed till at least 1 o'clock. I have to not look at the screen because I'll just keep doing this. Okay, so the first story we are reading is Dream and Reality Collide. 4 hours and 3 minutes we're at. Whoops, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Okay. Dream and reality collide. Just about every time I catch one of your lives, I consider sending in a story as I have so many to tell. Choosing which one or ones to send in and how best to write them up seems to be my biggest problem. Thank you for sharing all of our stories and being so kind to everyone. Thank you. I love you so much. Okay. In my early 30s and about a year before I divorced, I had a dream that I was at a gas station with a younger woman, someone I didn't know in real life. She was almost 10 years younger than I, as was her boyfriend who was there with us and driving the car. I was sitting in the back seat. In the dream, they were arguing. The gas station we were at was one of just a few in a very small town on the outskirts of a large metropolitan area. There was more to the dream, but when I awoke next to my then husband, the only portion I remembered was the gas station scene. I was very confused because it had been exceptionally vivid and seemed especially real, yet I didn't know either the woman or her boyfriend. I was working and had a 3-year-old child at the time, and none of my friends were even in that age range. The dream stuck with me for a while, but after a time it faded. I divorced about a year later, and while I retained the friends I had while we were married, I also had made new friends. One night, driving back from a mountain bar, where one of these new friends and I had gone to meet someone she knew, we passed that particular gas station, and it triggered the memory of the dream that I had had a few years before. I began telling her about the dream, and she began explaining what happened that night along with me. What? I just stared at her. She looked at me in confusion and said, "What? You were there when he and I had that fight?" I told her I couldn't have been. I was still married and I never met that boyfriend of yours. We were both speechless for a few minutes trying to make sense of what happened. She completely remembers me physically being there in her car that night at the gas station with her and her boyfriend. I wasn't. I was asleep in my bed 20 miles away. We have no explanation. I was able to give her details of the night, the fight, and her car that I couldn't have known because I had not been there. She had no longer had that car by the time I met her, so I had never seen it. It also explained why she had often made references to that ex-boyfriend as if I had met him. I had always just brushed it off, not really thinking too much about it because she didn't act as if I had known him very well. I had never told anyone about the dream, and she never told anyone about the fight she and her boyfriend had that night, so there is no way either of us could have known or found out the details from the other in any way. Having dreams that come true isn't out of the question for me, but this experience was very unique. That is very interesting. I don't understand how that happened. So, like, you were sleeping. Hold on. Let me put this up. Hold on. Let's put up this poll. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. What if there aren't ghosts, but instead our consciousness floats around while we sleep? That's a very interesting take on it. So, hold on. Because, so you were asleep, right? But she remembers you being there. And in my brain, it's possible that you were asleep and your soul just kind of floated over there and you were over there somehow. But what, like, how long does she remember you being there? Like, did you talk about, like, where were her and her boyfriend before that? Like, what were they doing, like, before the fight and stuff happened? And does she remember you being there for that whole time? Or, like, just the fight time? Do you know what I mean? Thank you, guys. We hit the goal. She's a jumper. Astral projection. The whole night you were with them. That is so weird, man. That was really weird. Thank you so much for sharing that. Okay. And our last story that we are reading is My Magnet and Her Sister's Sudden Passing. Your magnet? Huh. My magnet and her... This doesn't make any sense, this title to me. And her sister's... It's a person. Okay, all right. I guess we'll see. You'll see. Okay, we're starting this one at 4 hours and 9 minutes. This is the last story, so just to remind you, if you missed any of the other stories or you'd like to rewatch, I do repost my TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day, as long as TikTok records them correctly. So make sure that you are subscribed to me on YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as here. Okay. Here we go. My Magnet and Her Sister's Sudden Passing. This one is long. Sorry in advance if you don't. We love long ones. It scared me. It might not be so bad for you all. I don't know. I get scared pretty easy. Okay. So I don't know why, but when I'm around people that have lost people, I have crazy experiences. Even when they are people close to me, I am not aware died yet. So I want to tell you about this woman. I don't know how to explain what this was, but it happened. So when I first left my abusive ex, I moved into an apartment with my mom and dad. Quite frankly, the last thing I wanted was friends. Then one day, this woman came down to the smoking area. I smoke, but I am sober off of other things, so I'll get there eventually. I can feel people. I can feel when someone new is around me. I can feel what they feel. I honestly hate it. It's exhausting. This girl, I couldn't feel, which was incredibly weird to me. For whatever reason, she was being pulled towards me, and I was being pulled towards her. Absolutely beautiful woman, but dark. Once we started talking, it was immediately obvious. It's a spiritual thing. We got to talking about spiritual stuff, and I told her how I hate the room I sleep in at my parents' apartment. I hated everything about the room, and I would often find ways not to be in it. My daughter and I shared their spare room. I hated being there. Apartment complexes in general, too much energy going in and out. I would escape regularly to my boyfriend's house. Side note, I have CPTSD, and the idea of having men around my daughter is too much of a risk for me to take. So I was in and out pretty often. When I would stay, it would freak me out that I didn't feel her. Her name is Allie. We ended up getting very close very fast. One day, her beautiful younger sister comes over, and we have a fun night. Aside from the fact that they filled me in, the person living in the apartment before us died in the room I sleep in. And he was an old misogynist. Well, also, the fact that we see these black blobs moving, like only just on the outside of my peripheral vision, it's always looked like it was peeking behind something, like it's waiting. Something we only saw while we were together, but we saw it frequently that night. At this point, this wasn't abnormal for us. She saw everything I did, so I didn't feel insane. Well, that's good. She strongly felt that it was death waiting to collect someone, and she was sure it was coming for her dad. I joked and said, no, it's a manifestation of the anxiety I feel every day in that damn apartment complex. We laughed. Her apartment. She had a giant mirror in the living room, and I begged her to cover it up because I can't. Also, she does tarot and Wiccan stuff, and if anyone proved that spirits stick around with those people, it was her. We would do readings to try to figure out what was going to happen with that black blob. Never really got any good answers, but man, I would hightail it out of her apartment when the sun went down. I don't know why, but all my instincts told me to run. Didn't know why yet. My temper was always insane at that apartment complex. I even beat up my aunt for yelling at my 2-year-old child. I still stand by that decision. She knew damn well. I spent a weekend away with my boyfriend, and when I came back, I would find out that her sister suddenly passed away in her sleep. Her sister was 23 years old, a whole ass life ahead of her. She had a grand mal seizure and passed away. It was incredibly hard for her, especially when the black blob was just gone. It was really just gone. I never saw it again, and quite frankly, I hope I never do. She felt comfort with me, which was weird for me because I felt nothing for her but empathy. After the funeral, she asked me to spend the night with her because her husband worked. Stupidly, I agreed. She covered the mirrors, though. So I had high hopes. It's one night. At one point, she got on the ground to show me how she was trying to give her sister CPR, but she was already... What is going on? You guys can see me, right? Could you see me that whole time that I was just reading and hear me? Because I like saw something flash and I turned around and there was like a thing on my screen saying that I was going to be logged out due to inactivity if I didn't do this little like CAPTCHA, move the puzzle piece to the little thing verification. What? That's so weird. I'm sitting here reading. Like, I'm clearly talking and moving my head. It does it to make sure I'm still live. Yeah, I know, but I am still live. I'm moving. It said inactivity. I freaked you out. Okay, I'm going. I'm sorry. Okay. She covered the mirrors. Okay. At one point, she got on the ground to show me how she was trying to give her sister CPR, but she was already in rigor mortis. Oh my God. I am an addict. I have been surrounded by death long before I ever became one. I know how to handle people that lost someone. Have no clue how to act for people getting married. I was sober at this time of my life. I explained that she would have broken bones, and that would have made her feel worse. I helped her talk through it because she thinks that she could have helped her. She went to the restroom when a pair of boots turned to follow her. I need to be very clear. I hate seeing stuff. I don't want to see it. I can feel it. I can hear it, but I do not want to see it. But with her, it was like it never fucking ended. Boots were just following her? After the boots, I thought to myself, nah, that didn't happen, so I left, LOL. I went to smoke. She came out and wanted to smoke with me. We smoked, I calmed down, and we went back inside. 2 more people joined us, and honestly, it was welcomed. I was losing my mind. She got up to grab something, and I see long wavy hair flip, like when a woman turns around with long hair. Only the hair. Again, I try to brush this off. I would see the same thing several more times before she would decide to head to bed. She was drinking. It was around 3 a.m. I was in the living room area, which is the kitchen, the dining room, and the living room in all one area. I had her 3 cats surrounding me. So I'm like, cool, if some weird shit happens... if some weird shit keeps happening, at least the cats will see it with me. I was laying on my back watching my phone because I didn't want to look anywhere else, and I could feel something. I would not look away from my phone, and I turned it up all the way. Then her cabinets, again with the fucking kitchen, then her cabinets start opening and slamming. I got up to stop it. When I would approach the slamming door, it would stop and the other cabinet would start slamming. You got up to stop it though? Why would you do that? I went to all of them and just opened them in complete denial for what is happening. And then I stood there waiting to feel where the air is coming from because I need it to stop. Yesterday, oh my God, I literally can't. Yesterday, it's 3 a.m. and I can't go back to my parents' apartment. While I stood, it seemed fine. The minute I laid back down on her couch, the slamming returned. This time, I'm too scared to move. I look for all the cats and all of them are sleeping. So helpful. Great job, cats. Great job, cats. I had to turn the light back on right now because just the memory of this scares me still. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I ignored it as long as I could and then it got irritating, so I screamed, I fucking get it! I will be gone in the morning! I heard loud stomps run up to the leather couch I was on and slap the leather. Then the hair, only the hair, stood up and went to the back where Allie was sleeping. Everything stopped. I was terrified but stuck. Her daughter woke up in the morning at like 6 a.m. and I unloaded on her, something I regret, when I told her about the hair. She showed me a picture of her aunt with her hair down. The long wavy hair I kept seeing was hers. We did stop being friends because after all this, I had a terrible relapse into my addiction. I am really optimistic. I believe she was trying to tell me something. Had I started that relapse with a her in life, what? It could have been terrible. Oh, with her in my life. This relapse lasted a year and it ended with my dead grandmother waking me up from an OD. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm scared that even talking about this will bring that energy here. We don't live there. I've been sober for years, but man, this night haunts me. Oh my goodness. That was really creepy, man. Did you guys understand that? Oh my God. I know, that's okay. That's okay. You don't even want to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it anymore if you don't want to, but we're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. I think that was a great story. That is very scary. I guess somebody just didn't want you there. They just didn't want you there. And with the damn fucking cabinets. La Larova! It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Oh my God. Yes, and congratulations on being sober. Congratulations. So super proud of you. Squee! I've never been back there again and I will never go back. I do not blame you. You're welcome. Seriously. So proud of you. So proud of you. My phone died before the story ended. Oh my God. Make sure that if you missed that story or any of the other stories that you are subscribed to my YouTube, it's Tessica Vision, same name is here. I will post this live replay on YouTube tomorrow as long as it recorded correctly through TikTok. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel like I need to go get my daughter's spray since I ran out of spray. Yes, it was nice seeing you too. I was watching your last live replay and I realized this one was on, so I switched over real quick. My birthday is on Wednesday, May 3rd, so not this Wednesday, Wednesday after. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. So I am not going to be online until like at least the 4th. Don't you go looking at things we can't see. Because I am This is my next schedule of days. Momming and work stuff, momming and work stuff. Then I'm going to be camping. My birthday camping trip. Me and my sister's joint birthday camping trip. Then I'll be momming and working, and then it's my birthday. And then after that, I will be back. So make sure that you're in the Discord. Yeah, subscribe to my YouTube for the live replays. Join the Discord for announcements of like when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, etc., etc. And also just to hang out with us and chat. We have like over 700 people in here. All the links to everything are in my bio. If you click on the link in my bio, it brings up all the stuff, the Discord, my YouTube, all my other socials. Also in there is my Amazon storefront in case you like any of the things I'm wearing or whatever. My Amazon wishlist and my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. And my Cameo. My sister's birthday is this Wednesday. We're exactly a week apart. Dun, dun, dun. I'll be in Germany until September, but I'll try to catch as many lives as possible. Oh, enjoy Germany. Thank you guys so much for all the birthday wishes. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm so glad we got to hang out. I missed you guys so much, and I can't wait till the next time we can hang out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for voting. Extra special thank you to my mods who fucking rock. I love you guys so much. Thank you for your help. And extra special thank you if you sent gifts today. I really, really appreciate that. They really helped me a lot. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. Oh, Jess, that's a really cute idea. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I am saying goodbyes. Yes, I am. I appreciate you guys so much. I love all of you. Thank you. And thank you for being you. Never stop. Never stop, not once. Come hang out in Discord. I'm going to put the recipe chat in there. And I'm going to put the headbands on my Amazon storefront as requested. Okay. Mwah. I love you. Good night. Bye.